Hello and good evening, everybody. Welcome to Dining in Barovia.
Barovia!
Die for! Yay! Barovia! We are the rollers.
Sí, Barovia. Damn it.
Yeah, I am Cisco Blanco, your DM and host of tonight and every night. And these are my wonderful friends and players. Mo playing Cabal.
Hello.
Neil playing the amazing Lilith.
I am the amazing Neil.
The amazing Neil. Martin
Yes.
as real.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, okay. No, it's okay. He's there. John as
he's a
Flint.
ghost.
Yeah.
Julia as Amara.
Hello.
And Tom playing Sway.
Way.
All right. So how is
We have a
everyone?
good way, I'm telling you.
Everyone good?
all good here. How are you, DM?
I am wonderful.
How are you enjoying the brief sun that we're getting at the moment?
Yeah, man. It burned my skin today as I woke up and the sun touched me. It was like that, but then I closed the windows right away, the shutter, and it was okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Alrighty. So if everyone is cool with it, I'll do our little red rhyme. If you could more put it on the center, if you don't mind, just
It
so
is
that viewers can
there.
see it as
Mhm.
well. And all right, so in mist and shadows, a magical spark was bestowed on the prince. A wicked gift best unseen. As many moons pass, his malice wax since. A general of thousands, he could lead straight into the mist where they would most bleed. Her youth ended in dust. Confidence dug her tomb. Trap the soul of the hair. Free yourself from this gloom. Alrighty. For 1d6, oh, thank you. That's the story, a little story about Strahd and Babali Saga going on there. So for a 1d6 inspiration to be used on today's game, to
Alright.
whoever puts the right answer in roll 20,
Okay.
is a question that goes as follows. What's the name of the god of secrets worshipped in the Amber Temple by the wizards?
Damn it.
Mamun.
All right. Just remember, you need to write it on roll 20. I'll give you a very good clue. It's much more obvious than you think. And I actually remember Real asking an NPC and getting that answer. You were all there. No. Everyone.
No, we're gone.
No. The Lord of Secrets name is actually a secret. No one knows his name.
What is a trick question? No!
Yeah. When you
question.
asked, actually, Martin
What?
said, "Oh, really? Are you for real?" You actually answered that back. It was you who asked one of the two. I can't remember if it was Netheron or Exithunder, but actually, no one knows the name of the God of Secrets. It's actually a secret.
Fair
All right.
enough.
Sorry for that, guys. All right. So let's do a
Barovia.
little. Yeah.
Who
I
is
guess
that?
so. A lot of Barovia. Yeah. Who's the Strahd?
Strahd's father is called Barovia, right? Or Barov?
Barov, yeah,
Barov.
King
Ah,
Barov.
I wrote Barovia.
Almost, he's there. Alrighty, let's do a little recap and we just get back into the game. So let me just have a sip of my coffee first.
Okay.
For those, okay, now I'm ready. For those of you who are not familiar with our Curse of Strahd story, our heroes are trapped in the perpetually overcast Barovia. Their only way out is to retrieve 3 items of great power. They already possess 2, and defeat the ancient vampire lord Strahd von Zarovich, evil master of this land. Previously, in the swampy ruins of Berez, the fight goes on. Spells were casted, fire, ice, necrotic and radiance blast. As the combat seems lost after the arrival of Baba Lysaga's chicken-legged hut ready to kill, her true name, Iliana Babarovna, was spoken by Amara. The hag's attitude changed dramatically. She wanted to make a deal over a cup of tea. However, the outsiders, after being a month on Barovia, almost knew better. Once inside the hut, Lilith took the opportunity to magically silence her. Flint kept grappling her. At unison, they focused their attacks all at once. As the rock that empowered the hat was retrieved by Sway and Randall, her most powerful construct was down. Panic overtook her. A few seconds after, as she tried to retreat, Real's final blow ended her life. And as she died, she cursed him with her old twisted magic as she became ashes, but managed to take the infernal shard out of her corpse. As Real grabbed it on the hand, that's where we pick up. But before that, meantime, in Castle Ravenloft, Strahd laughs. He takes a sip from his fine wine glass and says, "It has been 22 days since I brought them to my beloved land. Every day is more amusing than the day before. The mist will be there too." All right, and as you are
Lying to yourself, Strahd.
and as you are in this rotten mash after the fight, you stand victorious over the ashes of the crown and the skeletal head thingy. Her hat dispelled, the magical stone retrieved, and the infernal shell taken. As you are there, you see how the sky turns to daytime back again. And you see this overcast and the sun behind the clouds as always. And it seems the night and the full moon has completely vanished. All right. And you see all these things happening around you. Amara, far away, you see Oreo turn into a rabbit again. Sway, that is inside the shed. You see that these were Raven kids, as she died, they start to turn into boys and, breaking the cage. And you also hear this baby, because they're kind of like laughing on his crib, but you don't actually hear any noise coming from his mouth. It's more like like he cannot really speak. And that's what we pick up for today. Let me give you a little bit of visual. What will you beautiful people like to do?
I'm just looking at Lilith.
Oh, I know Flint got knocked out last time, so I don't know what's happening there.
Yeah, you still... I believe you have 1 hit point still.
No, I was unconscious.
Okay, so... All right, so you don't have a cross in your icon. And it says 1
I think it's
No,
right.
I think you were healed right at the
Yeah.
end.
Because you
Yeah,
used
you
your
healed.
one coming back thingy, right? Because you can
yeah,
do it
use that,
once.
use that, and then you did a fireball straight away. After that, so.
Okay. So, all right. So, if that's the case, let me move you there, where you were meant to be. It was around there, I think. In that case, yeah, around here, I would say. So make a death saving throw. Very straightforward.
No, I'm sure Real saved. I saved.
Yeah, I think you got healed by Will.
I killed Amara, I think.
Someone.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe you
All
did.
right.
Amara was
Someone
down.
definitely saved him.
All right. Whoever, I don't know what's happened. He just made a death save. What do you guys do? Do you see
I will give him a
you
tooth.
see him? Yeah.
I'll give him a tooth, just in case.
All right. So Real pulls out one of those. He pulls
Wait,
out this
Real.
holy bones, a skeleton. It's happened, and you give him the tooth.
Real, don't do it. Let him pretend he's still dead on the floor.
It's done it.
Poor Flint. You'll be horrible to Flint, Lily.
She's like, "You're okay. Get up." And he's like, "No, leave me alone. I'm dead. Don't be disrespectful to the dead."
I'm down.
Yeah. So you roll it, Real. The mark 1 teeth off. Cabal. Out of the
7.
sudden.
7.
7, no?
2d4 plus what?
Plus 2, yes. So 7
Yeah,
total.
that's 7.
Yeah. So Cabal, Amara, actually, should I say, Amara, from where you are, you see that Oreo hops towards your direction. On top of Oreo, there is this tiny rat kind of like biting Oreo's neck and holding on to him as he was a boy and he had the little rat. And they're coming your way. And also, at the same time, you see Cabal. This mist kind of like brings Cabal back, and you see Cabal unconscious kind of close by to you. What do you do, Amara?
I'm gonna rush over to Cabal and give him a health potion
All right.
if I have one.
Make a medicine check if you want. Actually,
Okay.
before you get the potion, as you get really close, I guess you will try to see if he's alive or not before you give him a potion. And as you touch him, you are so nervous, your fingers are shaking, and you are not able to detect whether there is a pulse or not. What do you do?
She's gonna freak out and just take. Let me check what potion I have. I think she has a greater healing potion, and she's just gonna feed it to Cabal.
All right.
Yes.
Okay. Roll that potion, please. It should be 4d4 plus 4. If it's a greater heal. Wow, that was a super
Wow.
Wow, that was amazing.
Wow.
I want one of those.
That's the best
I want
potion
one.
ever. That was divine inspiration. That wasn't a potion. You're lying.
Where's my potion?
All right. As you fit in this potion, Amara, Cabal doesn't wake up.
No.
Oh, wow.
Can I? I'm
Mark
gonna
your
call
HP
Lilith
up,
over.
Cabal. Okay.
Do, do, do.
So you rush. Lilith, I guess. Something like
Did
that.
you say mark
Yeah.
my HP up?
No, I just sorry. That was meant to. I didn't mean to say that.
Oh, okay. Carry on.
Yeah.
He just appeared through the mist. Do you think you can have a look at him? I tried healing it, but nothing's happening.
He has a look at him. Does a medicine check?
Sure. Lilith approaches him. Does medicine check. Roll the medicine check.
Medic!
Yeah, she's shouting for a medic. 18?
Yeah. With an 18, you notice that he's unconscious.
Oh, he'll be fine. He'll
Unstable.
be up in a little bit.
You can,
Sorry, did you say he's unstable?
he's stable.
That's what
so
I
you
understand.
so you can do I guess if you wanted to at the same time with that same medicine check, if you wanna bring him back, you could do that.
Yeah. I'll
Otherwise
bring
you
him back.
can roll another one. Yeah, or you can
Swap
slap
him.
Slap! This is your opportunity.
I kind of imagine like she's just looking around at people just lying there. Like, come on, guys, get up! And she pinches his nose. Like, get up!
Okay, yeah, that's enough. Cabal, you wake up with a punch in your nose.
As I wake
No,
up,
pinch,
Sorry.
Was it pinch or punch actually?
pinch.
Pinch,
A
okay.
pinch. Okay, I had a punch. A pinch in your nose.
my eyes just shoot open very rapidly. I reach out and grab Lilith's neck and push her against the tree in panic, and you can see my like anger, and then I just let go immediately. And I'm sorry. What happened? Where is that witch?
Yeah, where is she?
I think she's on the floor over there,
You took.
on the other side of this tree.
Is she dead? Did you kill her?
Yeah, Real killed her.
Is everyone okay? I missed the battle.
Yeah, you just kind of disappeared. You were right next to me, and then you vanished. But you're back.
Where did I go?
That is a good question. Where did you go?
I mean, I think the mist took you. I think the mist was trying to protect you, maybe.
Why would it do that?
I don't know, because you're the descendant of Caban, the Great. I don't know.
Some storyline bullshit.
Yeah.
Who cares why he's up? He's alive now. So what were you gonna say, Flint? We come back to Flint that is there. Just recently awakened as well. What did you want to say? Flynn?
No, Flint just got up and was just like, "Is she dead?" and heard what everyone else had said.
Yeah, I found out everybody.
Are we doing anything with the body?
I mean,
I don't think
There
you
is-
can eat this, Flynn.
Yeah, it's pretty much ashes. As you look at it, real and Flint, you make it's like a huge pile of ashes in there.
Where's Sway? Sway!
Oh, 1 second. I'm releasing the
something
kids.
about the baby or something. I don't know.
Yeah, as you are Sway, you see once more this kind of like dirty-looking hut, smell of iron coming back from the bathtub full of blood, and you have this shard next to on your. Randall has this shard on his hand, and you hear these kids like start. Oh, please let us go, please. Could you help us? Who are you? And then the kids kind of like approach this creep and they start looking at this baby, and the baby is kind of like moving frantically, kind of scared. What do you do?
Yes, I carefully take the baby and come outside.
The baby makes some kind of sound like that, like almost like he's gonna puke. Like, and you see him, and you come out and you take the stone. What do you do with the stone, actually? The one that you took from inside the shed. You put in your pocket, in your bag of holding.
Yeah, for now I put
backpack.
it in my pocket for now.
Pocket.
As I, like kind of like it happened kind of quickly.
All right.
So after I saw the kids turning from ravens to kids, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just put it in my pocket, I released them, and then I
Okay.
got to the kid in the crib
All right.
and
so
kind
you
of picked
take-
it up, yeah, and I kind
you
of
take the
heading
baby,
outside.
and as you lean over close to pick up the kid, you see there is a label on top of the crib, and written there is written Trady, TRHDY. All right, and you pick up this baby. The little boys follow you. Where are we going, sir? Where is the witch?
What is this?
What?
And you see
How
these
he's
8
talking?
kids. Yeah, no, this is the were raven.
The other kids, okay.
Yeah, they start to follow you. They don't, as you pick up this baby, and you come out, they follow you, and you guys see 8 kids, different ages, going from 8 to 13, roughly, and boys and girls, and they all kind of like running frantically. They look dirty, malnourished.
I just before they run out, I just stopped them. Wait a second. I just want to make sure it's safe outside now.
Okay, thank you, sir.
You are safe now.
Oh, they all kind of like said, okay, oh, that's great. And then they see all of you there, and they kind of retreat. What is this? What are they your friends, sir?
Yes. Don't
What's
worry.
hap-
We dealt with the evil lady that was holding you.
Oh, the hack is dead. The hack is dead. And they all start kind of like shouting in joy. Okay.
Yes. So I come outside and I have a look around.
Okay. As you have a look around, you see like the remains of the skull where the hag was, and all those things, and then you realize as well that there is this. What happened to the shard? Actually, did you take it, real?
Well, yeah, I took it from her.
Okay.
So
Did
I want to
you
give it to someone.
did you do the in the moment you touched it? I can't remember if you took if you did the roll or not. Actually, did you?
I haven't rolled anything now.
Okay. So in the moment you take it, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
He's cursed already. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, it was a -3.
Oh,
Well, it's
I
only
remove
for
curse from
skill
you?
checks, right? It's not for
Huh?
saves. The -3 for skill
So
check.
for everything, all your rolls, like if you were under after resurrected, pretty much.
Okay, so it's a 14.
All right. Let me just quickly check something. I forgot the DC. Sorry. There's a new. This one is slightly different than the other one. All right. As you fail, you roll a d10, please.
I think you did that.
All right. You take 2 points of fire damage, and your max HP is reduced by 2 until you take a long rest. And you have the shard in your hand at this point. What do you do with it?
Guys, we need to dispose of this.
There
Your
was
feeling
those.
is pulsating in your hand in a very eerie way.
We should go back to the ruins. There was one close by to the river where we met the Martikovs. Is that right?
Yeah,
The woman.
the woman. It was her name was Muriel.
Muriel Martikov.
Yeah,
Before we leave, was this the witch that took the dragon's head? He's got the dragon's skull.
The skull is still there, right?
Yeah, the skull is still there.
Is that the skull of Argin Boskor?
You don't need to make as you remember as a character, as a player, you don't need to make any check. You will think that's based on your knowledge. You will think this is the skull of Argimbost.
We're supposed to take it back, right?
You will remember that too, if you wanted to. You were asked by Sir Geoffrey Wimbley to take it back.
Bring it back.
How far is Argin Boskor from here?
Based on your knowledge of the land, as you've been traveling a little bit already, you will know that roughly from where you are. Let me just double check 1 second.
It's not that far, is it?
It's not that far, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not too far at all, actually. Let's just have a quick look here.
Maybe
In the
we can take
meantime,
it
you
there.
can role play and stuff while I check it.
Okay.
Would I actually, before Sway has the conversation with kids, and tell them to stay inside, so while we just stay a couple of minutes inside, I would like to make like investigation or something, or perception if I see anything interesting.
Sure, of course, yeah. That sounds good. Make an investigation check.
And don't even tell me about if there are any potions. I'm not taking any. Oh no!
Okay. Remember,
Could I use
you
my
have-
game inspiration?
Sure, please. I
mean,
think you should.
Wow!
Oh, nice. Okay, you find it all. As you start looking around, you start. Okay, let me answer Rilo's question so I don't forget.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, there is roughly around 6-7 miles. So you would think that it wouldn't take you long. It will take you a few hours. Like maybe 3 hours of 2 hours of fast pace, perhaps something like that.
I mean, yeah, at most 2 hours, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 hours at most to get to Argimbost.
Anyway, I will tell people that probably we should do that, but we might want to destroy the gem first, if we can.
All right, that sounds. Claudia will say, "Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let's destroy the devil gem." And Thunder kind of also nods, agrees with you. And Sway, you go back in the place as you get curious and you start kind of investigating around. You think, I wonder if there will be something else inside that hole where the rock was. Because you remember having some kind of you remember seeing other things, but it was a very
hectic moment, of course.
moment, yeah. So you didn't have time to check. And as you kind of peek and for a second you try to see, you put a weapon or something and to see if the mouth is still working, and you gather that it's not. The hat itself is not any longer alive. So you easily put your hand inside and you find a chest.
Whoa!
That's quite large, the size
chest?
of the one you see like the ones you see that the people put on underneath the beds, not underneath, on the bed. The one that is in front of the bed, like a little.
Okay, like a bedside chest.
Like a 3 feet length and.
Well, the medieval wardrobe, you mean?
Yeah, like a medieval, the typical one in the houses. Yeah, so there. You see that inside there, What do
Okay.
you?
Oh. Okay, I try to pull it out and check for traps first, I guess.
All right. As you check for traps, make a roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
What is the total?
Plus, 1 second. What am I doing? Investigation or
For traps,
For
yeah,
traps, actually.
investigation, yeah.
so plus 5, 22.
Okay. With a 22, you detect that there is a poison needle on there.
Okay.
On there.
it's a mechanical trap.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like a poison trap.
So I roll again to disarm it.
Yeah, to disarm a trap will be like a sleight of hand.
Do you not have expertise in thieves' tools?
Wow. Yeah, actually I do. But still, it's fine. It's like 30.
Okay, with a 30, it takes you actually quite a bit, and you think like, wow, this trap is
This
something.
bitch.
Yeah, yeah, this trap is really nasty, and you start kind of like carefully putting your tools inside your lockpick and different things, and then it kind of like, you disarm the trap.
Oof. Okay, do I need to still roll to open the chest or the chest is
Yeah.
open?
Yeah, there is also locked
Okay.
once you disarm the trap.
Oh god, I'm starting to freak out. This roll 20 gonna run out of lag already for today's session.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay, you are on
Oh,
the
wow.
ball today. Okay, as you
What?
open, you
Too
see
much to play.
almost like one of those scenes from from an adventure movie. In the moment you open, you see this gold glow coming out of it, and the first thing you see around a lot of gold, probably something over 1,000 something gold pieces on the bottom, covered by gemstones. There is this quite large 4 red gemstones. Also, you see this unusual looking green stone, and you keep raveling through it, and you see something that looks like a ninja claw, like a ninja tiger claw, like a weapon that you
Wow.
haven't even seen, but it's the size is quite like to fit someone's hand. You see a holy symbol that has two concentric circles inside. You see this little pouch that smells like some kind of spices on it. You also see a raven wooden claw, like a little statue, and it's like a raven claw. You find a ring as well that emits some magical glow. You see also a weird mirror, like one of those old bedside vanity mirrors, like made out of silver. And you also find a crossbow, a light crossbow, with all these unusual arrows that seem to glow, and with a quiver. And that's all you find.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out how I'm gonna take it all.
What you
call
say?
the
There's
others?
nothing there.
Yeah, of course
Okay.
I'm gonna call the others.
All right.
What do you say? There's nothing. No, you found nothing, right? Okay.
But to be honest with you, I think I should sneak one gem inside the pocket.
You
No.
can definitely do. Before the others come, they start approaching. You hear them footsteps coming from outside, like
Sway!
muddy
Of course I'm
Sway,
not gonna do this. I'm a noble.
we need to
Did you see
go.
them?
What?
What are you doing in here?
I found something. We
What
need
is-
to identify what are these items. But I think it's a jackpot.
Well, carry it. We need to get to the stones and get rid of this amulet that Rill is carrying.
Okay,
I
so
think
actually
it's-
I'm gonna take the things out and I'm gonna kind of carefully place them inside my bag of holding.
Okay.
Because the chest, I think you said, is quite big, so
Okay. Yeah. It
so
will
until
just,
we get somewhere.
you empty the chest and start putting everything in your bag of holding. Do you take any special caution in terms of sharp things and stuff like that, or do you
Which
just
sharp things?
shove it like the crossbow arrows and stuff like that? Like, I mean, it could be okay. It's very
No, I said
probably-
I place it carefully, so I'm
Oh,
just gonna
perfect.
be
So,
careful
yeah,
because I don't know
Yeah, so
You know, the
wrap it
gems
all.
could harm me or something, so just
Sure.
be
So
careful.
you
Yeah?
wrap it all in your bedroll and kind of like
Yeah.
put it in there. As you open your bag of holding, this beautiful smell of violets kind of permeates the whole hut and is kind of covers up all these nasty smells in there. And then you put it all in that in your bag of holding, and you come out, and your friends are waiting for you.
Yeah, and I'm holding the baby.
Yeah. So you
How does
guys
the baby
see.
look like? Is it
He
a
looks
boy,
like
right?
imagine like if Frankenstein had a baby with a
Oh
human.
god.
So it's kind of like he looks a bit freaky. He's got a few stitches around as well, but his flesh is quite similar to Lilith. It looks like some kind of like flesh golem, pretty much, but it's acting like a baby.
I'm just gonna the first glass. I'm just gonna. Oh god, poor kid.
Yeah,
And
you
I'm
see
gonna kind of.
the kid is kind of like giving you attention and he's looking at you and kind of like doing
Yeah.
baby things and poking, like smiling and different things.
Okay, it
doesn't look-
seems it's okay. So I'm just gonna carefully take it in my hand
All right, so you carry the baby. What
as
about
a
the rest of
as the true child savior.
yeah? What about the rest of you? What do you guys do?
Flint is going to go over to the ashes of the dead hag, and is going to get like a small receptacle out and just like get a small pile of ashes.
All right.
And just put them away.
Okay, that's not hard to do. You start collecting the ashes and put in a little kind of container of some sort that you carry around. Is Lilith, Amara, anyone else want to do anything, or do you
I'm
just
going
want to
to.
just
I'm gonna go.
roll?
I'm going to see that Oreo is still on the floor. I'm gonna go and pick him up, and I'm gonna go. Amara, Oreo has turned back into a rabbit. And I kind of pull the rat out, like away from
Yeah,
the.
you see, like he's making like a squeaky noises as you do.
Get into my bag. I open my bag and I throw him in there. The rat, not Oreo.
Okay. He makes like a squeaky eek. It's too high for me to do. Something like that.
And I bring Oreo to Amara. We still have one of the scrolls if you want him to return back into a boy.
Maybe another time.
But I
Let's
must.
let
Yeah.
him
Definitely
be a
another
rabbit for a
time.
while.
He's getting on my nerves.
Yes, I
He's-
must confess, he's very annoying.
He sees,
He
you see
is.
Oreo's face really sad as you say that. He looked at you with this kind of like a cat on Boots' eyes, like super sad.
But we still love you.
No, we
And I
don't.
stroke pat his hand.
He does the kind of thing where he moves the whiskers like.
All right, everyone ready to leave?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Can we?
Did we have a short rest?
Nope.
Yeah, can we have? Can we have a short rest? This bitch was stronger than we
Is it
thought.
possible to control this tree?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same. That could we actually power it? Bug? You need some kind of attunement, or
Yeah,
Would-
any one of you
would
could
someone
make
of us
any
know?
one of you who is like a magic user could do an arcana check.
While they're doing
Perhaps.
that, can I try something? I see a lot of blood on
Sure.
the floor and stuff like that, right?
Of
So there's
course,
been
yeah.
a lot of death in this house. So I want to use that skill of mine to see if I can have some sort of vision of what had transpired in this place. So the Grimm's psychometry. So at ninth level, you have a
Ooh.
supernatural talent to discerning the history surrounding mysterious objects or places touched by evil. When making a history check to recall information about a darker past surrounding an object or location, you are present and you have advantage on the roll. The information gleaned often leans towards a more sinister influence of the past and conveys visions of things that previously unknown to characters.
All right. Okay. So make it says a history check with advantage, right? To recall.
If I'm next to the place. So yeah, I'll do
Okay.
that. Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Let's do
Maybe
it.
I can get some glean into more information from here.
Oh, look at that rabbit. Adorable.
I am still where. Oh, so I've still got -2 to my thing, right? So I think I'm on. God damn it! I need a long rest. That's what I need. Plus 7, so 5. With advantage. So 21?
All right, with a 21, you start kind of like touching this blood and you smell it and make like this kind of little ritual and kind of like something that you've learned in your past but never really done before until recently. And you start having all these visions. You see people hanging with their entrails coming out. You see this horrible witch kind of like, first as she arrives in the hut, you see that she looks different. She doesn't look as evil, and she's dressed up like a nursemaid. And you see her crying a lot and weeping, and there is a sad period. And this kind of time, you see her slaying animals, kids, travelers, and you see blood everywhere, and she spreads the blood and have these baths. And as she takes the bath, you see her rejuvenating herself. And at some points, make a wisdom saving throw, actually, as you are seeing this, and you see all this blood everywhere, in entrails coming out, and how she's performing all these rituals.
Oh man, that's the worst. Okay. Wait, I have
And at this point, when you make the wisdom saving throw, you start seeing how she starts performing this ritual in that she baths herself like fully naked and is rubbing her body with the blood, standing up on the tub. And as she's doing that, oh wow, okay, you get like completely, you see whoever is there, I don't know if anyone is with you, Cabal, you're completely horrified, like tears start coming out of your eyes. And you see all these kids slowly dying and how she's enjoying the torture, and this malice is building up more and more and more until you see her making this ritual with this chicken leg and some salt on the floor. And she starts to perform this ritual and invoke this witch queen that she calls Iglit. And you see this kind of like purple smoke over the shed. And then somehow she gets touched by this magic, and this entity gives her these extra powers. And as this happens, the sky turns black and the full moon rises. And there is like more and more death. And since then onwards, she just goes berserk. But you are completely shocked on all this. And that's all you get.
Was there any indication on what Lilith would have mentioned about moving, how she controls this place, or is it something that...
You see that recently as well, she places this gem inside the hut, and it makes some kind of spell and an ancient ritual that you don't recognize at all. And then that's how she animates the hut. And that's happened like a year ago, something like that. And you kind of like recognize the timeline with the time of the gem being stolen.
I would say, I will stand up and I will say, this tree's roots are soaked with blood. There's been far too many deaths in this place. And Lilith, I don't think there is a way to control it. She possessed a gem that she used, and this witch's hat to control this thing. Unsure what the incantation was, but I don't believe we are able to move it. Perhaps we should just burn it.
Yeah, if we can.
She was actually created. She wasn't a witch from the start, a maid of some sort. But she was influenced by another being. What was the name again?
Igluit.
She may refer to a name, Igluit.
Real and Lilith, you can make actually, and Amara as well. You guys can make a history check when he mentions that name. Just keep going, Kalam, sorry.
Yeah. Right.
So, 15 for real.
Okay. None of you recognize the name. But it seems like sounds familiar, but very, very far in studies, something unusual.
Is real? Were you cursed by the hag?
So she did something. I feel really sleepy. I don't know.
You see this black cat all the time, actually. Every time you make a check or anything, you see this black cat kind of passing by you, a real cat, wherever you are.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe the Lich would know. Would the Lich remember? Can we ask him?
Can I just remove
Yes,
curse?
maybe the Lich will know. You're right.
And he kind of waits.
Yeah, Lilith, remove course. This woman was very powerful. I'm not sure. You might need something stronger than that. Oh, if I had my spell book, perhaps I could do something.
No, you don't. I have. I'm not going to
What?
say it. No.
Sorry? Oh,
What?
okay.
What?
Oh, I
Sorry.
don't know. I just heard you said that you knew where my spell book was. Do you?
No. You told me you lost it like 100 years ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that.
Make
Yeah.
a deception check.
No.
Yes, I remember. I lost it a long time ago. Oh,
3.
you wicked wizard! Where is it? Give it to me. Where you put it? Why are you keeping it?
What?
You're lying to me. Do you have it? Or any of you do?
He said.
No.
Why are you
It's-
still
it's-
with us?
Because you took me. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Yeah. Why did you take him?
Yes, why
following
did you
us.
take me?
You can go back now then, if you don't want to, if you don't need to be here.
Slowly
Alone?
move away.
But I'm part of the outsiders now. What do you mean? Right?
I start looking at everyone while he says that.
I killed the witch for you. I was so strong. My magic was amazing. Don't you remember?
I didn't see any of that.
Oh, yes, you were not there. You were missed. Sorry, yeah. You rest of you. Do you remember?
Of course. How could we forget?
Yes, and I'm happy to go. I'm meant to be guarding the secrets of the temple. I'm making sure that I tell everyone to go there and take the dark powers like I was doing before.
No.
But yeah, if you know where my book is, please give it to me. Or tell me what it is so I can retrieve it. I need my magic.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have your spell book. Walk over to Real to remove curse. See if it just works. Can I do it at 3rd level?
I mean, it is
I
terrible.
mean, it's
Oh,
a
it
third
is
level,
third
third
level.
level, yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think doing it at higher level does anything either, so.
Ah,
Make an Arcana check before you cast the spell, actually. Okay, you as Exithander told you, you know that if her magic is more powerful than a normal witch, you will need a greater restoration that removes curse at higher level, or you could cast remove curse at 5th level. That would probably be sufficient. But anything else than that, less than that, will probably not work.
Do you have a
it didn't
5th level?
work before.
no, because I used my 5th level to bring Cabal back to life.
We did?
Yeah, it's still the same day.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
not rested.
Yeah, you haven't. And at this point, as you look at the sky, based on the position and everything you gather, is around 3:30 at this point in the afternoon.
Perhaps we could, oh sorry, invoice. Perhaps we should destroy the gem after the short rest and then look for somewhere safe to spend the night.
I mean, where the gem can be destroyed either in Jester Hill or in the Bone Grinder.
There's-
They said there was a place in the Bone Grinder to do it as well.
What about those stones near the river?
Yeah,
I mean, they were destroyed, weren't they? They were like down. We can try it, but it didn't feel. It felt like it was the same, but it didn't feel like they were like on.
No, let's say that it did. Maybe I miscommunicated. So you felt like it was the same place where you've been before.
Oh, okay.
They just look slightly older. You gather that they were probably the first ever stones of this sort built here or
Let's
there.
quickly do it then, because this thing
Yeah.
is giving me heebie-jeebies.
All right. Let's rest here. We'll take an hour rest and then we'll head towards her. All right.
okay.
Sure. Perfect.
Time to roll hit dice.
Yeah, time to, as you start taking your short rest, around half an hour passes Lilith. Actually, where are you taking your short rest? Let's start it like that.
I'm taking
Around.
it away from the hut.
Put yourselves wherever
Are
you
you going
want
in the
to
hut?
be.
Is there a bed? Oh god damn it!
No, I'm not
No,
going. I'm not
I
going
need.
in. I'm not
I,
that
yeah.
stupid. I'm going as far away from the hut as I can.
Flint's just gonna go by a tree and just sort of,
Okay, so just place your icons where you want to take your short rest. Let's put it
I'll
like
go
that.
sit next to Flint.
And then if you don't move them, you will be there during the short rest.
But wait. As I remember, there were the other scarecrows around as well. No, we haven't fought all of them.
Yeah, as you move close, real, you see that the spores they don't seem to be there. You look at the scarecrows and all these pink spores that had a magical glow seem to be not there anymore. They
I
just
think
look like normal scarecrows.
the sun might have burnt out the spores, maybe.
All right, I guess that's where we are, where everyone is.
All right. So you guys kind of like spread around and they start taking a short rest. And as half of the short rest goes, Lilith, with your passive perception, you notice there is a pack of wolves quite close to you. So don't roll any dice yet. 'Cause yeah. What do you
I'm
think?
gonna roll so well.
They are kind of like very slow moving towards you.
sorry, we're not rolling for hit dice.
No.
Not
you're
until
not.
an
Oh, we're
hour.
not rolling hit
Yeah,
dice.
not
Oh,
until
shit.
an hour has happened, so this hasn't happened yet.
No.
I'm just doing it for the rate.
Do we recognize the wolves? Like, is it the ones that we met before, the werewolves?
As you are kind of like there, up there, I assume you are where you are. You also make a perception check. Or let me see
As
your
we-
passive.
as
Yeah,
we-
with your passive, you wouldn't really.
As we
see.
spot the wolves, I'm gonna kind of.
Hold on, because you haven't spotted the wolves.
Okay.
Only
Okay.
Lilith, Lilith and
They
Real.
didn't say. Okay.
Yeah, 9. You hear branches breaking, but it just kind of like passes by you. You think, oh, okay, must be some weird noise. You kind of like look around, but you don't seem to perceive anything.
We should go
then-
inside the hut. There's
From where you are talking only to Amara roughly, unless you want to shout or raise your
Yeah,
voice,
she'll-
because you
she'll
have a
get up
hut in
and-
between.
yeah, she'll get up and start walking around, and then as she goes past Tamara, she'll make it a little bit louder, saying everyone needs to make their way inside the hut. There's
What's
some
wrong,
wolves
Lilith?
approaching.
Okay.
There's some wolves approaching us. I don't
When you-
particularly
when-
fancy getting into
When Lilith
battle.
sees that, can I see them? Can I see where she's pointing?
Which direction Lilith saw them were released, and as she points, you see there is a wolf that
Where is
just
Real? Oh, there he is.
that with 18 does it hit you?
Who?
Yeah, 16 is your AC, real, and a wolf just bite real.
No, I just cast shield.
Okay.
My last spell of the day. That's my last.
Right. And as
I
you
guess
cast
seeing
shield,
that real
let's roll initiative.
Oh my god! Real, come back!
Or you can keep the save initiative you have there. That's your choice.
So
Yeah,
I don't think I even rolled. Let's roll one.
yeah, you didn't have one. Oh,
Nice.
I mean, does that count as really like a surprise round? Because
Yeah, that was a surprise round. Yeah, only for real. An attack round for him who didn't perceive it. So Lilith can act because she was the only one who knows where they are at this point.
and the barbarian can act as well, right?
Yeah, I guess make a perception check. Did you do it already, actually?
Who?
Yeah, you did.
Right.
Flint, you got a 17, right?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's just because I have that bloody thing, don't I?
Yeah.
Barbarians don't get surprised.
Because danger sense only work on creatures you can see, so you wouldn't be using it. So roll again, because you cannot see them yet, unless they attack you. That's how it works. So just roll
At
it. I'll do another
level
roll.
7, the barbarian gets like they cannot be surprised.
Yeah, danger
So
sense, but they are
automatically
not
17.
surprising him. They're only surprising you.
it's not danger
17.
sense.
Oh, it's not.
No, level 7 is something to do with initiative. It's got advantage, and
No, it's
if he enters rage, he can just act normally.
hold on, I'm trying to find it. Feral instinct. So if you're surprised at the beginning of combat but not incapacitated, you can act normally on your first turn if you enter a rage before doing anything else. So I rolled a 17. Do I see them?
Yeah, with a 17, you see Real is surrounded by wolves at this point now.
Okay. So I mean, if it's
But
okay
I
with you,
wanna, yeah, it's okay. But I wanna clarify something. You can act if you want, but if any of you act, that means all the wolves will act too. So it's your choice. You
You
can
know, this
act or not act.
this is how we could simplify this. Basically, the wolves attacked Real.
Yeah.
Real
So we draw.
shielded. Now
Yeah.
it's initiative. That's it.
Yeah, that's
It
what
should
I
be.
was thinking.
It should just be that.
Otherwise you can act, but then that means the rest of the other 6 wolves will act too after you.
Because that initiates combat.
Yeah, because
know?
I initiated already the combat. It's up to you.
No, DM, go on. You set the rules. Do it that way.
I will say roll initiative because you are too far anyway. If they were like attacking you, then yeah, but they are a bit far from you, so you perceive them, and then at that point, everyone perceives them because you point out to them. So that would be everyone.
Right. Everyone in the hut, let Real die. Come on, let's go.
All right.
What? I knew it.
I'm the only blue one in the group.
I prefer Kabbalah. Bring her back.
Yeah.
Put your put the thing in order if you haven't already.
Yeah, I'm just a bit surprised because I cannot like. Okay, 1 second. Let me just. I'm trying to put them on the initiative, but it's not really happening. Okay, now, yeah.
Oh my God, what is that?
So that's the one who attacked you, Real.
Is that the right size? Are they big?
Yeah,
Like
they are dire wolves. They are large creatures. Yeah.
Oh, you better run. You can't misty step. We can't do nothing. We have to go save him.
Okay,
Those
just
big
1 second. All right, and that's the last one. Okay, so now I'm putting on order. Has everyone entered their initiative?
Yeah, that's
Okay, perfecto.
Damn it.
So Real is the very first one to act.
Get out of there.
You see all these wolves like, wow, wow. You see like you are surrounded by wolves.
Okay, I will disengage
Okay.
and then just run.
All right. Good call.
25, 30. And I don't think I have any bonus actions. Yeah, I'll try to Misty Step. I realize I don't have any spells. And that's it.
Oh no. Okay.
Link.
As you hold your spell book, Real, you notice that as you flick through, you realize that there is some spells in your book that were not there before.
That's weird.
Make
Okay.
a quick intelligence check.
I mean, I would probably, wait until we don't die. So it's
Yeah.
17.
Yeah. You recognize some of those spells being the ones on Exit Thunder book.
Oh, wow. Am I still in the book?
They're merging.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You see a lot of. You take a quick second as you're flickering, you're gonna cast, and oh no, I don't have spells, and you're like, what? What is this? Okay.
Yeah, they're not good spells.
Yeah, they are all necromancy and pretty evil, and you also see some of the spells that you found in random spell books that you found around Barovia from different places that you haven't copied, and they are there too.
Wow.
Okay. After Real will be Claudio and Lilith.
Oh, Real, what have you done? Why have you right next to us?
What? I mean, I'm just running. I don't know.
Run. Let's see. much of anything. Right. Can she grab Oreo?
Yeah.
Then 1, 2. What are these?
I think Amara's got Oreo.
There's the kids. Those are the kids. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's say the kids will start running. In the moment they see the wolves, the kids will run.
You should fly.
Yeah,
Go back into being like ravens and fly.
Yeah,
Get
they
inside.
do that. They do that. They transform into ravens and they start flying off.
Claudio, bring yourself over here. And she's just gonna be kind of shouting to people like, "Get in!"
Where were you actually, Lilith, before?
I was right here.
Next to me. Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. And Claudia comes with you as well.
Yep.
Any
And
other action?
can she hold an action to cast shield on anyone if they get caught by the wolves?
Shield is a
Like if the wolf-
Yeah,
reaction. no?
shield
Sorry,
itself as well.
not shield. The other one,
Shield of-
sanctuary.
Either
Sanctuary.
sanctuary or shield of faith.
Okay.
Sanctuary, sanctuary you can only do on yourself. Is it?
Yeah. No, I think sanctuary is everyone.
No, you can cast them.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
but you can't hold a bonus action, right?
Yeah, you cannot
I've
hold the bonus.
not
action.
held any action. Oh, can I not use it as my action?
No, you can only hold an action. You cannot hold the bonus.
You can only hold it.
Yeah, an action spell or an action attack.
Yeah.
Generally, it's up to a DM if he wants to rule that the other way. It's up to him.
Roll a luck check.
Ooh.
If you succeed, roll a d20 at nothing. If you succeed, I'll let you
Oh
do
my
it
God.
this time.
Do my luck checks get minus 3 as
It's
well?
always
No,
low.
your luck check is okay. -3. Yeah, sorry. Nope. But you will know that, so you can do something else if you choose to.
No, it's okay. I can't do anything.
All right. Okay. You could attack the wolves before you go in the shed, but it's okay. You don't have to. So this Claudia.
No.
Okay. I will say, yeah, okay, perfect. I will say that Claudio will try to attack them as he's running. But if you want to stop him, you can.
Yeah,
He will
she's
say,
just
what are you
trying
doing?
to-
Why are you crazy? We need to kill the wolf. Why are you running?
Just come straight inside. Everyone's tired and weary from the last battle. Let's not engage ourselves in another one.
You are ready. We are already engaged. What do you mean? What do you think? The wolves are gonna be just there waiting for us? They're gonna squeeze in and come there. Come here.
We can close the door. We can barricade ourselves.
There is no door.
There is no door.
You
Of
guys
course
broke
not.
it. You guys broke it to get in already.
Okay.
I mean, you recon if you want. Knowing that, maybe
Yeah.
let's assume that
I-
you didn't know there was no.
I didn't. I thought we followed the lady inside. We followed
Actually,
the hag
yeah, that's the point. Yeah, you follow the lady inside. Actually, yeah, the door is not broken. Yeah, okay.
Jesus,
I mean,
Casino is still breaking
it's
that shit.
Claudio will point out that it's a very easy to break door, but it's up to you.
Yeah. I'm still gonna go with it. Like, let's just
Okay.
go inside and try and avoid this.
All right, perfect. All right.
All right.
After that will be Sway and Randall.
Okay, so we are just next to the door still with the kids. I'm just gonna quickly kind of gather the kids to get inside as well. And we just go in.
At this point, the kids are flying on the air on Were Raven form. They will.
Oh, really? Okay.
They will call to you, kind of, quack, quack, and you see them that they are kind of like hiding on some trees and stuff. Like that.
Muriel, she's around. Muriel Martikov.
Of like without having to make an inside check, you see that they recognize it, but they don't really know around me, so they are a bit like they just stay where they are.
They're in the trees.
Useless.
Yeah, they are out of danger.
They're gonna get eaten.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
Or on top,
Sway,
they can stay on. Just stay on top of the hut. Just stay on the roof.
They're flying away. I'm flying
Yeah,
away.
they are not seen to be obeying you. They just stay here and they are too scared. What would you like to
Okay.
do?
Well, I could at least shoot with my crossbow.
Okay. Yeah.
The closest one to Real, the one that attacked Real. He's kind of
Okay.
running after him, so that's what I'm gonna do.
All right. So let's say it was that one.
I mean,
here.
just pick one. Yeah.
Yeah, pick one.
Okay. So which one? One of them looks closer. The one that beat Rio. So that's the
Yeah,
one I'm gonna
that's
shoot
the
at.
one,
I
yeah,
saw
the
it. I'm
one.
just gonna shoot. Yeah.
Yeah, the one with the little thing there. Yeah, perfect.
Okay. So that's 23 to hit.
23 definitely hits.
Okay. So 12 and sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Nope.
No.
No sneak attack. There is no
Okay,
enemy
anyway.
allies within 5 feet.
Randall is with me though.
Yeah, but he's within 5 feet of you.
Ah,
right? Has
5
to
feet of
be,
them.
yeah,
Okay, I got
yeah,
you
has
confused.
to be
Yeah, okay,
5
okay.
feet of
Yeah,
them.
okay. Yeah,
No worries.
okay. So 12 points of damage.
Okay, 12 points of damage.
Yeah, and could I actually, with the veils from the grave, actually, could I target the same one, or it has to be only the next someone
Because the
close by?
walls of the grave only work when you do a sneak attack. So this.
Yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, so then that's it then, and I just kind of head in.
Okay, and you head in. All right, perfect. I assume you take the baby with you.
Oh yeah, the baby here.
Okay,
Well, I cannot take it. It's too small.
Yeah, I'll move you.
Like,
All right, and Randall does anything? Randall could help you to give you advantage, but you're already hit. But you can
Okay,
reroll
that's
if
fine.
you want.
No, it's
you get
fine.
a natural 20. Okay. Otherwise, it will be Flint.
I mean, okay, so I'm just gonna try if it can be natural 20.
Yeah.
Wow, almost.
Almost, yeah, he rolled.
Just roll
All right.
over. Okay, that's it.
Flint, you are next. Sorry for taking your surprise round. It's just surprise.
Just
It's
moving,
really odd.
Cisco,
there's
moving
nothing.
forward after this.
Yeah.
If he had advantage, then he would have got sneak attack, I think.
Yeah, no, he didn't have. Oh, yeah, okay, because Randall helped you. Yeah, okay. So roll a sneak attack.
Oh, really?
He already
Yeah.
rolled it, 19.
Yeah. 19, yeah? Okay. So
Oh, wow, okay, so
mark
that's
that off as well.
31 points of damage altogether to the wolf.
Perfect, nice. You see the wolf looks wounded, quite wounded at this point.
And you were, I think, too far to do the thing. Yeah, I think you're too far away to do your... Because you have to be...
Yeah, it has to be 30 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Actually, it's 30 feet.
No,
from
it's
the
30
target.
feet
Yeah,
between
it's
each
30
other,
feet.
yeah,
Yeah, it's 30
from
feet
the
on
other
the target. So which
Okay.
other wolf do you want to target?
So the one next to him.
The one right
Yeah, okay, so
adjacent.
bam, bam, yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
So how much was that damage?
3d6. How much was it? Sorry, I didn't see.
11.
Yeah, 11. Yeah, okay, perfect. All
Okay,
right.
there. Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
good. Cool. Flint,
Sorry,
what
John?
would you like to do?
Okay, so there's a wolf attacking Will, right?
At this point, Rilt move out of that one's range. So he was attacking Rilt, but his Rilt has run away. So there is a bit of
And he's trying
distance.
to get back out. Okay,
Yeah, that is around
I'm
30
gonna go. I'm gonna see what's happening. I'm gonna rage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna rush up to Rill, and I'm gonna try and sort of like take him out and bring him back to the hut. So like
Such a great move.
try and grab him back of it.
That's exactly my thought process in my head right now. That's so
Nice.
good.
So I assume Rail will let you grab him. Do you, Rail?
Sure. Yes.
So I get.
So that will be. Let me think this, because actually, in theory, to grapple him will be your action. So then you wouldn't have a movement action anymore.
Well, no, I know that, but I can move
Yeah.
him back 10 feet because I got 40 foot of movement.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, you go 40 feet.
So I can go from there and then
5 feet.
yeah. So and then I'm going to move there and.
So it will be 5 feet if you're carrying real, not 10, because you are half movement with another creature. So yeah, perfecto. Anything else from Flint?
No.
All right, Exit Thunder will move 1, 2, 3, 4. He will move himself there. He will shoot one ray of frost towards this wolf here.
Oh, this is not good.
All right, and he will hit the wolf And as he gives the wolf damage, you will see that the wolf is quite wounded straight away. And you seem like he looks a bit frozen almost, and he finishes movement by moving himself there. Okay, to the other side of the door, and that will be his turn. After that will be the dire wolves.
Question
They
before you
will-
start.
Yeah,
The tree, is it on the floor, the
yeah,
meaning the entrance, and
yeah,
these roots are just like on the ground as well?
yeah.
That's the leg, no? That's
Yeah,
the.
the roots are not really there as such because I
Okay.
changed how it looked like. So yeah, the roots are not really there.
Okay. Carry on. Sorry.
No worries. The wolves will start moving. Okay, let's check something.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
it's
just moving.
so quiet. I was like, what's
I
going
know
on?
it was so quiet. I thought actually as well.
Just moving wolves.
With Oreo,
One will dash, so he wouldn't have a movement to attack anymore. And these ones will start cramping on the door.
Okay. Okay.
All right, and they will start attacking. So it will be okay. So it will be 2 attacks on Amara. Actually, yeah, one attack on Amara. Okay. Wow. So that will be 14 to hit Amara. I think that will miss Amara. No, that's your
No,
AC.
that
Amara
hits.
14.
Yep.
Yeah. So that will be 7 plus 3. So 10 points of damage with the attack. As you see this wolf,
I'm
like
down.
huge wolf, kind of bites you on the chest. Well, on the arm. Sorry, you cannot really bite you the chest. That's a bit hot. All right, and you are down.
Can I, as I go down, just let go of Oreo so he can run away?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he will start running towards the inside of the place, and as he runs, the wolves seem to have an aim on their face. They completely ignore Oreo, like he's not there, and one of them goes and tries to bite Flint. All right, Flint, that will be 20 to hit. These hits, I guess, yeah. John, and that will be 11 points of damage for you, Flint.
Half to 5.
Yeah, half to 5 because it's piercing. And then the other wolf will one wolf will attack Real. Actually, 2 wolves will attack Real. So first attack is you have a shield on actually, right?
Yeah, it's still on.
what?
It's still on, right?
The what?
That was a surprise round, so it lasts until the beginning of your round, so it would have been gone actually in the beginning of your round, right? Your turn.
Or are you talking about the shield?
Yeah, the shield.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay, it's gone. So then that will hit you with a 15 plus, so 20, just.
Yep.
And that will be 8 plus 3, so 11 points of piercing damage on one attack.
Okay.
And another second attack will be 17 to hit.
Hits.
All right, and that will be okay. 11 points of damage again, piercing. And I assume your shard you put in your bag of holdings. I guess actually you wouldn't have it in your hand, like wiggling around, right?
Yeah, I don't like it. So yeah.
Okay, so it's in your bag of holding. Yeah. All right, so let me take it out of the way there. Perfect. Oh, Real. Okay, Real is down. All right. The other wolves, the ones that are one will attack, 2 will attack Cabal. Actually, no, yeah, no, those ones dash, so they don't attack you. And the ones that are next to the door, he also dash. So that will be the end of the wolves. After that, And then it will be Amara.
Okay.
Amara, remember the new rule? Silence, dead safe. DM whisper, please.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Walton. No. Okay, all right. Mm-hmm. All right, and that will be Amara's turn. Cabal is next.
Oh wait, why is Roll down as well?
Because they was hit twice by 22 points of damage.
No.
That was a mistake to take a short rest, I have to say. Shouldn't have. Okay, what does Cabal do?
I'm thinking. Hold
You-
on.
You do. I'm actually Amara sorry for interrupting you, Cabal. I
That's
forgot
fine.
Amara's special trait. So Amara, you come back with 1 hit point, and you are in the beginning of your turn. You see Amara, she falls, and as she falls, for a second, after a few seconds, she just wakes up, and almost like a vampire that comes out of her coffin, she stands up like
from laying,
Yeah,
from laying,
from
just
laying.
stand upright. Yeah.
pretty much. And these wolves, they are kind of, for a second, they are like all shocked. See Amara's yellow eyes looking at the wolves, menacing. What would you like to do, Amara?
So many choices. Can I get past this wolf?
At this
Through the
point,
door.
that wolf is blocking your entrance to the shed. So Oreo cooled because he's squeezed, and the wolf ignored him, but he will not ignore you. You could
Okay.
try to shove him, or something like that, or try to squeeze through, but it's gonna be a hard check.
Is this wolf
Which
on top
one
of this
was
wolf?
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, he's not actually.
Okay, sorry.
They're sniffing each other's
He's
butts.
actually there. Yeah,
Sorry,
That's-
Julia. Carry on.
yeah,
No worries.
this one as well.
Which one looks the most wounded?
At this point, because he's right next to you, you'll see the one right above you. He's bloodied, and he's got like shards of ice and kind of like all this weird kind of like a arrow head on the top of his ear, kind of like pierced through, and he's got like a half of his ear missing and looking really shit.
Okay. I will. Cast Burning Hands on these three.
Okay.
This
Burning
will,
hands, yeah, on 3. It's a
Yeah.
15 cube radius.
Yeah.
It's a con, right? I think you can only do it in 2, if I'm correct. Let me just double check. Or if you got the spell handy, could you just put it there if you have it? Otherwise, I'll check. I believe it's burning hands.
It's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, so you will be able to get only 2. Okay. Unless you move yourself, taking 2 opportunity attacks, then you could do.
Can I not get?
Oh yeah, you can get those through behind. Sorry, I keep thinking that you are going for the ones above. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you
But
focus
Flint's
down,
there.
Yeah,
then
but-
you will get Flynn and Unreal.
Just kill Real. It's fine.
It's your choice.
Okay, what I'm gonna do instead is attack this one with Eldritch Blast instead.
All right, perfect. The one that is the further down, yeah, out of all.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So roll to hit, babe.
That's 22.
Yeah, that definitely hits. And I assume you want to push him back 10 feet.
Yep, I do.
Oh, nice.
And that's 17 points of damage.
All right, nice.
And then I'll do the
That's-
same for this one.
All right, as you hit the wolf, you see the wolf is quite damaged. And then you hit which one? Sorry, I missed.
The one
your
that's
point.
standing by
The other
door.
one blocking the door. Yeah. Okay, perfect. All right, roll to hit. All right, that also definitely
21.
hits, and you move in 10 feet as well.
Yep.
Okay, nice. Roll Damagio.
That's 16 points of damage.
Nice. See, two warlock sorcerers, and the wolves are gone, and he's looking wounded as you hit him almost.
And I'm gonna try and run.
Okay, all right. They haven't used their reaction. All right, go. 2 opportunity attacks at advantage. Spat tactics.
My God.
All right. First
Oh,
attack hit.
fuck.
Second
Never
attack
mind.
hit as well. No, second attack misses you actually with a 13. But one attack hits you. So I think in the moment it hits you, I don't need to roll. You go 1 hit point, so you are down
Oh.
again.
What does it hit me with?
With he bites you with his
No, what's
sharp.
Because I can use shield one more time.
Sure. Then if you use shield, it will miss you.
Okay, I'll do that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because he was like just actually it was a 19 on the no. I can't remember the roll. Let's say it misses you. Okay.
Okay. In
All
that
right.
case, I'm gonna run inside.
Okay. Perfect. You have enough movement to get there. It's amazing. All right, and that will be the end of Amara's turn. Cabal, sorry, please. Your turn.
All right, that changes things. Okay, so I will grab that rat in my pocket, and I will start. How do? Oh, okay. I'm going to, as I begin walking, I'm going to go into the ethereal. I'm going to go into the ethereal thing.
You cast your thingy. You become ethereal. Could you actually change the color in your icon to blue, so then I know when you are there until you are there?
I'll put a little thing in there.
I'll do it for you if you want.
No, it's okay. There you go. Oh no, ethereal is blue, right? My bad.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, that's the rat.
Okay, let's say the rat is blue.
Okay.
Just to make it, yeah.
And
All right,
I will
perfect.
move. I have 30 feet movement, so 5, 10, 15. I have to move in unoccupied space, so I'll go there.
Okay.
And then I will come out of it.
Is it in your action to come out again? Actually.
Yeah. So it's not an action. It's not an action to. It's not. It's
a free action.
Yeah, it's a free action to go into it and an action to get out of it. So an action I'll get out of it, and then I will bonus. Oh shit. No, I will end my turn. Yeah. Oh. Can I take one more step back? No, why are these little shits everywhere? Can you... Where is Claudio? Is he meant to be on you? Or what is this? What is this baby? What is this?
Movement is 35, your movement, or 30?
It's 30, but what is this baby? Is it meant to be there?
Yeah, he's the one that Sway has on top of him, pretty much. Sway is holding him. He's got Randall walking next to him, and he's got a baby in his hand.
So can I occupy that space?
Yeah, he's the baby.
Okay, cool. So I'll just step over
baby size.
between the baby in my leg. Okay, and I'll end my turn there.
Okay, so that will be end of the first round.
God damn it.
After your turn will be Real the Cursed. Back again.
The saving.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you. And you don't see Real standing up. Lilith, you are up next.
Right. Can she, as a free action, put a healing potion on the ground?
Sure. Yeah, you can carefully put a potion on the ground. Yeah.
Okay, and
next to where you are, I assume. Yeah.
Yeah. Then she'll kind of mention to Sergio. Oh my God. Sorry, Claudio.
Sergio? Who is this?
My brother. That's my brother. How do you know my brother's name? Like weird. You tried to freak out at the end. Wow.
Yeah. So I'm just mixing up everything, like spell names, people's names. Yep. So she'll tell Claudio if he can go invisible and give Real the healing potion if he's not back up. So she's going to heal him, but if he goes back down again, to just kind of be ready with that action. So she will go 1, 2. Oh no, sorry, 3. You get, and she will cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
So she does here. Real, you will get 9 hit points back.
Yeah.
5 more people. Oh, it's
Nice.
1, 2.
Nice, yeah. So Real, yeah, it's a mass
Real's-
healing word, so
Real's
then
one.
Real will get 9 anyway.
Who's
Yeah,
it?
Real.
Yeah.
So everyone gets 9 back.
Yeah, everyone that you can see, I guess. Yeah, you
Yep,
could
I
have
should be able to see
cast it.
everyone.
Yeah, you could have cast it.
There's
like,
more than 9 people here, so I don't know who you want to give it to.
yeah.
Like actual people.
Oh, actual people. So 1, 2.
Actual people. X Thunder doesn't count.
So
Okay.
basically all the players. Okay, cool.
All the players.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. All right. And you stay there.
And
Ooh, more HP to spend.
I will stand here and then cast Spirit Guardian.
As you actually, and let me just think, because as you come out the door, the squares are a bit weird there. So I think you might get an opportunity attack from this wolf here.
Do they have
That
more
one.
than 5 feet range?
It's just that the door is not where the square is. If you see, you know what I mean? The door is actually there.
It's between the
Shit,
two
where did
squares.
Yeah, it's
so
between the two
it
squares.
shouldn't count that.
Yeah, okay, so let's say it doesn't. And then you go back in.
I lost my icon.
Yeah, I don't understand why, actually. I think your icon is underneath
It's
Cabal.
gone missing.
Yeah, it's under Cabal. It's there.
Oh,
See
okay.
that of Cabal.
I was like, it was there and then it just vanished.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, let me just see. Am I good from here?
Let's get rid of all these pets, okay? And babies and shit for now. Just 1 sec.
Yep, she'll stand right here, cast Spirit Guardian.
Spirit Guardians, yeah? Okay, perfect. Could you put your aura, if you don't mind,
Yeah.
please?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. So I forget.
Are you standing outside?
Yes, she is.
She is.
Mad.
Oh, amazing. 15 feet. Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you. Cool. And just to clarify, you gave a potion to Claudio and gave him instructions to give it to Real if Real falls down again, yeah?
Yeah, so I've just put a potion on the
perfect.
ground. Like, if he goes back down, just give it to him.
Yeah, so he could take it now with this action rather than later, because if he takes it later, it will be 2 actions it will be 1 action to take it and 1 to give him. So you could take it now, so he will have it.
He's holding it right now. He's just ready.
All right, that's amazing. Okay. All right.
Okay, that's
but he hasn't given it to Real yet, but Real has been healed with the mask healed. Okay, perfect. Cool. And that will be Lilith, right?
Yep.
Okay, Sway, you're next. Sway and
Okay.
Randall.
Yeah. So, yeah, again, I'm just gonna peek from the door. I'm gonna shoot this one.
Okay,
It's the same one I shot before, actually.
I don't recall
Hard
now
to
because
say.
they all
Okay,
moved
anyway.
around. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
right.
Make a luck check, sir, and you better get it right, otherwise you're gonna hear Real of Flint.
Oof. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. That doesn't go anywhere. You just like break your arrow, kind of for us, and then
Okay.
you.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, could actually Randall help me?
Yeah, he could have give you. Actually, he will have to place himself closer. Actually, I don't remember how it works with the help. I think the help he can do it. Has he have to be next to the wolf to use the help? Yeah, no, because it's
Or
distracting
next to
the
me?
wolf. Yeah, I think I made a mistake there earlier on. Let me just double check the ruling of this.
If you want to help
to make
someone,
sure.
then it should be next to the person he's helping.
Yeah, next to the person, yeah, to give advantage. Yeah, you can giving a creature advantage, and it makes or for that attack, for that task, or you distract a creature within 5 feet of you, and the next attack roll. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so yes,
Okay,
do it with
okay.
advantage.
Okay, that's better. That's 19.
Yeah, that will hit the wolf.
Okay. Plus 5, that's 8 points of damage. And do I get sneak attack because Rila is next to it?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. What the shit roll?
Okay, 8
So
points
that's
of damage.
16
So
points
16
altogether.
total, yeah? All right, nice. The wolf is looking super wounded after that. Anything else from you?
I could still do the Veils of the Grave, actually. I think
cool.
I still have 2 charges.
All right. Yeah, so you can. Which other wolf do you choose to hit?
And the one that's closer here, then.
This one
No,
there?
actually.
Or this
You know
one
what? This
here?
one that is closer here, actually. Okay, this one. Okay?
Oh, perfect.
That
All
is
right.
coming closer, so this one is gonna get 7 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, okay, perfect. That one, yeah, all right. 7 points of necrotic damage. Okay, cool.
Then I'm gonna kind of make space for whoever is coming after, so I'm just gonna move a little bit back so I'm not blocking the door.
Okay, amazing. Flint is next. If you're done.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right.
Okay, so Will is still in my arms, right?
Actually, within that, Real fell down, so he's not in your arms anymore because he went unconscious. Actually, he could have been.
He would have gone unconscious in my arms, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, he will still be in your arms. Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's say he is. Yeah.
But
So I will.
not unconscious.
Well, no, I mean when you went unconscious. I mean, but now you're
Yeah.
up. But you're still in my arms.
Yeah.
Is my point.
Yeah, he's still in his arms. Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. So I will rush with Rill into the hut,
Okay.
and I will. Sorry, Cabal, in there, and that will be my action.
Okay.
So I'll kind of put him over there and just drop him down. If I take a opportunity attack, that is absolutely fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. Actually, I think you will take one when you get there in this
I
square.
hope so.
But yeah, I guess you could avoid it if you wanted to.
I do not.
Yeah, so you will. You don't want to avoid the opportunity attack?
Nope.
Okay, you want him to attack you. Okay, so let's do it. So that will be. So I think that will miss you. 13. Yeah, it will miss you actually.
Okay.
Yeah. So it will not hit you.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be Flint's turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you move a half movement again when you were carrying Real, yeah?
Yeah, but I use dash as action.
Oh, okay, you use your action to dash. Okay, perfect. Cool. And that will be Exit Thunder next. Exit Thunder will move here. 1, 2. He will pop out and he will try to assess which wolf is more wounded. He wouldn't be 100% sure, so he will attack the one that is right here opposite him with another fire, with another cold ray of frost. And this will hit the wolf with a 16. You see this kind of like energy kind of like gathering on his arm, and this kind of like cold kind of hits and engulf the wolf. And the wolf will look quite wounded straight away. All right, and then he will retreat back and move to where he was again. And that will be Exetander's turn. After that will be the wolves. They are inside the area, all of them. So they will all, let's just make it easier. So they are got this one that is behind will move here too. And they're all gonna,
Hello.
yeah, they are all gonna surround you completely. And this one will move here, all the way there. This one will
where's
move
he
all the
going?
way there. And this one will do all the way there.
This one shouldn't be up to
Yeah, that's one
forward
is dashed. He dashed around. He wouldn't move across. He's got 50 feet speed, but he moved around.
Okay.
And you see that that wolf wouldn't do anything because he 1, 2, 3. No, they still have actually enough. He was here, right? He was there. So, yes, 10. So you will see that these 4 wolves will start plummeting the house, like actually trying to break the structure of the house. So,
Let's do wisdom
tactics.
savings first.
Yeah, let's do wisdom saves. Actually, that's a good idea before they start doing anything, because so it will be 5 of them will be doing the wisdom save. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 of them. So first wisdom save, fail. Second wisdom save, fail. Third wisdom save, fail. This dice is going, fail, fail, fail. Fuck you. So they all take 15 points of damage right away before they can do anything. Okay, so let me start marking off. I think one of them is gonna die there. How would you like to kill one of them? 2 of them, actually, Lilith. Describe how these deaths happen while I'm doing the HP, please.
It is just, again, it's going to look like the usual. You see kind of the white spectral forms of people, warriors that she knows, and they're just going around slashing and cutting the wolves as they start making their way towards the hut.
Okay, so yes, so these 2 are dead.
Cisco, as the one in the middle dies, I'm going to use my right of the puppet, and I'm going to make him attack the one that's next to Lilith.
Okay, perfect. All right, yeah, let's roll the attack then. Actually, you do it.
Okie dokie.
Plus 6 on that one.
+6, yeah?
Yeah, it's slightly bigger. There's a couple of them that seem slightly bigger than the others.
20?
All right, so yeah, it will definitely hit his ally. Roll 2. Actually, it's with a. I know he's a pack tactics. No, they don't have advantage on their allies.
No.
No, they don't. Yeah. So roll damage. 2d6 plus 3, please.
2d6 plus 3.
Yeah, and the wolf will be like all puzzled, like
11.
kind of like, yeah, 11 points of damage. Nice, and he's looking quite wounded after that attack.
Cool.
As well, you see this wolf is looking quite bad. All right, and that will be the wolf's damage actions. Anyone else want to kill the wolves before they do anything? All right, and they will start attacking one of them actually, as his friends are kind of like died a little, he will change his strategy, but 3 of them will hit on the house. First attack, 18. 7. Next one, house, you see 7, 13. Yeah. So, all right, and another one. Oh wow, okay. Damage as well. Wow, okay. Okay, as they start attacking the house and giving it quite a lot of damage, you see that the house structure is starting to fall. I need everyone inside to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, everyone.
Actually, not everyone. Not real. Not real because he's not there. But Amara. Yeah, Amara, Sway, Flint. Yeah, everyone except Cabal and actually no Cabal. Yeah, no, because that one is attacking Lilith. So yeah, Cabal neither. So Sway, Flint, Amara, Exit Thunder. Yeah, and Claudia.
So
Claudia.
what was it from again? The dex saving throw?
Because the wolves are making holes on the house and there is shards of wood kind of coming your way. To the ones that are close to the wall. So you will have advantage.
So I would get advantage on it
because you will see it. You will see all this. The wool.
Danger.
It breaks. Yeah.
Danger.
11. Have voltage.
Yeah, nice. So Sway, make it as well. Dexterity saving throw.
Thanks.
And Amara.
Thanks,
Amara rolled.
Sorry, 19 for Sway.
Okay.
Sorry, 15, sorry.
Yeah. Do one for Randall as well, and you do one for Lilith. For Claudia, please, Lilith, if you don't mind. Okay. All right. So Sway, I assume you will preservation.
Plus 8, yeah.
Plus 8. So,
So 13 for...
is 15. So anyone who gets less than a 15 will take half damage. Anyone who gets who passes a 15 will take half, or anyone who fails will take full damage.
So I use the evasion now.
Yeah, evasion just happens. So whoever fails will take 10 points of damage, and whoever succeeds will take 5 piercing.
What type of damage is it?
Piercing, so you will take half.
Yeesh.
So 5.
So Claudio takes 5 points of damage. Amara takes 5 points of piercing damage.
Why is Amara got a big X on her? She's still alive.
Yeah, because she just died with 5 piercing damage. That's why.
It's over. It's too late for
that
her.
hit point. Yeah, so she's down, I think, at this point.
No, she's still up. Why would she be down?
She just took 5 points of damage. How much HP did she have, actually? Oh, she had
I had
9.
10.
Yeah,
I just
she
got
had 10.
confused.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. So you still have 5 HP. Okay. All right. And
She's
then
like
the
in,
other
like,
2
suffering.
wolves will attack Lilith. Okay, so first attack against Lilith obviously misses. And second attack I'm sure it will miss too. Actually 17 plus 5 will be plus on that one. It will be a 22. That's
that hits.
Yeah, that's just hits one of them.
No. Oh,
So
no.
that will be 8 points of damage, Lilith, as it hits you. And that will be this end of the wolf's turn. And now there is holes here. So there is a hole there, a hole here, and a hole there. Yeah?
Got you. Sorry,
Okay.
Neil. Make a concentration check.
Amara, yeah,
Nice.
make a concentration check, Neil. Sorry. Actually, this is your responsibility, players. You need to do it because it's not me who needs to remember. You need to, otherwise the spell will go. You know, it's you guys do it. So 17, you keep up your concentration. That's amazing.
It's okay, I'll remind them.
Yeah, no, it should be me. Sorry, but yeah. I always forget as a player too. All right.
No, we'll
Half of the
remind you as
50% of the time. Yeah, please do. All right, and after that will be Amara.
She's got 5 HP.
Amara will walk just over there. Attack this one once.
Okay. So which one? Point him out to me again. Sorry, I missed the click. Oh, perfect.
This
That one
one.
there. Yeah. All right. Perfect.
And I'll pass Eldritch Blast.
Blast.
18?
15 to 18. Oh, definitely hits. Yeah.
That's 10 points of damage.
All right. 10 points of damage on that one. Okay. And you said it was this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. All right. He's looking super wounded, still standing.
I'll attack him again.
Oh, nice.
That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, definitely hits. You need to roll higher than a 4. And then you will kill him. I guess you can. It's hard not to. Let's see. All right, nice. That one. How will you like to kill him? Any specific way?
Just a straight golden purplish, darkish Eldritch Blast to his head.
Okay, nice.
And then I'll go back here.
All right, perfect. Nice, very well played. All right, and that will be Amara's turn. Completed. Cabal, you are next.
All right, I will get my glaive, and as I run out, I will. Is there anything metal around here?
There is. Let me just think 1 second. Make a luck check. Roll a d20, and that will determine yes if you succeed. I cannot really think of that much, but I'll make something up if you succeed.
Okay.
All right. So you notice that the bathtub legs are made out of metal.
What about the hinges of the door?
They are too small, but they are. You could take.
I just
the
want
hinges
a
of the
thing
lock,
to make
yeah.
like a spark.
Sure. Okay.
Oh wait, is anyone on fire? Oh, I got an even better idea. Is Claudio like on fire anywhere?
I mean, this damage was like it wasn't fire. It's just like it was like pieces of wood.
Oh no, I'm talking about Claudio. Is he made out of fire anyway? Does he have like a fire tail or?
Not really, but if you really want, if you want to light up, is that you want to light up something? Yeah, that's why you were doing this. Just tell me what
Just
you
for
want to do.
flavor.
And I'll
I
make
was
it
just
easy
looking for
you.
flavor. It's fine. I'll just do.
If it's for flavor, let's say that Claudio's eyes will glow with flames, or he will give you a little mote on whatever you want.
We're gonna blind it.
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah.
After the Cabal's flavor, Claudio never seen it again.
I'll do this. I will. So I'll get my glaive. I'll cut my hand, put blood on it. And I'll say, Claudio, spit on it.
Yeah, he will actually. Oh, that's a nice one. That's like this spit that in the moment it touches your glaive, it ignites like if it was like
I'll go.
petrol.
Running out. Up
Oh,
to.
nice. I mean, you don't want if you don't want to run out. There is holes in the door, so.
No, I'll run out.
Okay, perfect. You run out.
I have 10 feet reach, so I will, using my new blade of Kavan.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you that actually, if you want to hit through an ally, you cannot really do with your reach. You have to be. There cannot be an ally in between.
Is there an ally in between?
There is Lilith.
Okay, I'll take one step forward.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, okay, that's amazing.
That's all good.
Then there is no
All
ally. It's just I was thinking the other day how the reach will work, and I was thinking that it's a bit odd to hit that. There was a situation I can't remember. I was watching the stream.
Okay. Well, if that's the case. Attack!
Yeah, that will definitely hit.
Okay.
And this wolf is looking wounded compared to your damage attack.
Alright.
Oh, wow.
19 points of damage, 2 points of fire.
How would you like to do this?
Alright.
The wolf is gone.
As I slice it across its body, burning into him, and I basically cut him so deep and harsh that as he opens his mouth, I cut his tongue out as well, and as he's kind of moving around and about to die, I use my Hemocraft and I focus and I use again another puppet.
Oh wow! Okay.
And basically make him attack this one.
Right. Take a point of inspiration. Come out. Your descriptions and the
Don't
whole
worry,
concept.
it's gonna get more.
That was amazing. So, yeah, take a point of inspiration. D20.
Nice. Thank you very much. Do I want to roll to damage him?
Yeah, do again. You roll it. 1d20 plus 5. That one.
Okay. 15?
All right. 15 just hits.
Oh, nice. So 2d6 again?
Yeah, 2d6 plus 3 again. Yeah.
Oh god, just once. So,
6,
9 points of damage.
All right. As you hit him, he looks more than bloodied at this point now. They are all looking quite bad.
Okay.
Except you don't see that one. No
okay.
worries. Cool.
And as I pull back the blade of Kavan, you see that the blade itself soaks in some of the blood, and the blood kind of flows onto Kabal's arm, both of his arms, and it the blood hardens as well. So as I kill, based on my weapon, as I kill, I get 12 temporary hit points
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, 2d6. Yeah.
Oh,
Just roll
2d6. Do I have to
just
roll it? Yeah. Okay,
yeah, roll
wicked.
it. Nice.
Ooh, almost.
Yeah, 9 points of healing for Cabal as you see him gorging on this new blood that he just acquired. Cool.
Yes. Wait,
Anything
I need
else,
to take
Cabal?
d6 of damage, so I might lose. I'll take 1 point.
Ooh, okay, good.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
And then I'll
amazing.
use my action to kill this one, hopefully.
All right, yeah.
Right.
That's the one that you will have to. Do you have still movement?
Yeah,
You
I do.
right?
Yeah. So I'll move
let's
to the
move
side.
yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, perfect.
As requested, and I will. Where is that page? Sorry, I've lost it. There we are. Where are we? D6, blah blah. There we go. That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, definitely hits.
That's 13 points of damage to that one.
All right, 13 points of damage. That's what you needed. How would you like to do this?
All right. With this one, as the other wolf kind of bites him, I will just run past Lilith, and you'll see me just stick the glaive straight into the throat of this wolf. And as it kind of struggles as well, I'll just pull it out again, and you see the blood again soak into it. I'll roll another 2d6 to see if I get anything higher.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
No, I got less. Damn it.
Oh.
So some of it falls off, and I get 6 temporary hit points now.
Nice. Yeah. Cool.
And I will then.
So at this point, you use like you were underneath Sway, right? So you use 1, 2, 3. So you use 15 feet of movement so far.
Yeah.
But you use your bonus actually to do it.
Yeah, so I've only got 15 left. So I'm just going to. I don't know. Maybe I'll just kind of stand. Actually, I'm going to bait this one here. So I'm going to. He'll have to come into the circle, right? Yeah, I'm going to stand there. Okay. And I'm going to look at this wolf, and I'm going to say, "Over here, you shithead!" And that'll be my turn.
All right. Okay. Right. The wolf looks at you, see all these little guardians kind of like surrounding the area where you are, and he kind of shake his head.
It was worth a try.
Nope. He says, no, he doesn't really say. Okay, after Cabal's turn will be real. Back to round 3 now, I believe. What was real? The curse does.
Are there any windows in the...
Nope, there is no windows, but you have 2 holes, each of them with a wolf kind of head that you see that you could get in a second. Yeah, they are. I put the red lines, so all those walls are gone in the shed.
I mean, just the one wolf that I can see. I'll do Mind Sliver.
Ooh, what does that do? If you could indulge me.
Save. I'll get 2d6 psychic damage. And then before next saving throw, -24.
All right, and that's called, how is it called again? Mind Sliver, yeah? Okay, yeah, Mind Sliver. All right, so let's see. So it happens instantaneously. So intelligence saving throw for them.
For this,
for that one there, yeah. Okay, perfect. So they are not the most intelligent. Let's see what he rolled. He still rolls a 13, but he's he fails. He's like a 9. He's got a very low intelligence. All right, so
9 points of psychic damage, and he will roll a 1d4 and take it from the next saving throw before my next turn.
All right, nice. And it was 9 psychic damage. Okay. Amazing. All right, he's looking quite wounded after that attack. And I roll now subtract a d4 from the next saving throw. Okay, so I'll
Yeah.
do.
If somebody does a spell with the same.
Yeah. So then he will do minus a d4 then, yeah? Okay, amazing. All right, anything else from Real?
No, that's it.
All right, Lilith, you are next. Miss Lilith, what would you like to
Can you hear me?
do? Yeah, now I do.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here and then do guiding bolt on this one.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Yep, guiding bolt.
All right. How many spells do you have left? You must be
I
running very
have
low at this point.
using this one right now. I will have one first level spell left.
Oh wow. Okay.
15.
Yeah, 15 just hits. And I will tell you, he has not that much HP left. So if you roll well, it's very likely you're gonna kill him.
It is 15.
Yeah, 15 is more than what you needed. How would you like to kill him?
So she's just gonna watching Cabal trying to bait the one from the south. She's gonna spin around the corner, and she's just gonna raise her arm real quick and just kind of do quick no scope kind of shot at the at the wolf, and it's just gonna kind of as it hits the wolf directly in the head, it's just gonna straight eviscerate the entire head of the wolf. You see the body just collapse.
Amazing. Also, with your passive perception, as this wolf falls into pieces, you see far away on the sky there is a huge swarm of bats coming your way as well. You gather they will be here in probably 2 rounds, something like that. The biggest kind of swarm of bats you've ever seen.
She went. She's gonna come back down to, and then she's gonna mention to everyone. From the north, there's a huge swarm of bats coming this way. We should probably leave this place as soon as possible, and just kind of say, "Let's go."
Okay.
Cool.
Nice. And you keep moving. Everyone hears that. Claudio says, "All right, I'm coming." And Claudio will actually use, if you want him, actually, what do you want Claudio to do? Yeah,
I would tell Claudio to just be on standby with the healing potion in case anyone goes down.
Okay, perfect. Alrighty. That's what will happen. So Claudio will be, "All right, mistress, I'm here." And he just holding this vial with his tiny hands. All right, and that will be the end of you guys. Sway, you are next with Randall. What would you like to do?
Okay, so Sway in the right hand he's holding the crossbow, in the left one the baby. He's gonna come out like rushing and see what's happening, yeah. And he's gonna from here.
There is a hole there, Tom. If you
Oh, from here. Okay, so would I be able to shoot?
Yeah, you can shoot. There is a hole in the wall.
Okay. There is the hole. Okay. I see now. Okay. All right, then I shoot with a crossbow. Then.
So you move outside the shed. Yeah. Anyway. All right. Nice. And he's got 3 hit points. And Lilith is within 5 feet of him. So I think you don't need to roll. How would you like to kill him?
I'll just shoot him through the head. He's just gonna drop down. Very straightforward.
Through the head, you see like in a bullfight scenario, like you see this creature like kind of like stumbles and
he just
yeah,
falls down.
And he dies. All right, and you guys are out of initiative.
And then, so which way are you going? How are we gonna escape the swarm of bats?
Let's move in the direction that they're coming in from.
Yeah, they are coming in from the same direction the wolves came, and you guys. So you see that for you to go back the way you were, you will have to head this way, and then there will be. You see that there is some houses and stuff like that, and then far away you see the river, kind of there. That's the way you came before.
Okay, let's head then there.
Let's go.
All right. Okay. So you have some messages here.
Oh my god, I have such a big party. Where is the baby now?
All right. So
Yeah. I have all these familiars.
All these sidekicks, yeah.
So let's
Yeah,
say,
exactly.
just for the sake of brevity, if everyone is happy to do so and starts running now, the bats will not catch up to you as long as you keep going. So where would you like to go?
Just keep.
Just between all of you, you can decide that.
To the ruins.
Not to where we wanted to go. No, it's
So
like
I'll give you
7
a
miles.
little.
You said is the.
Yeah, I'll give you a visual, and now that it's daytime, I'm gonna say that you can probably see the whole map. So I'm gonna take the dynamic lighting off, so you can guys see actually.
Can we?
So you guys are where you are now, and you see everything there. So where would you like to go?
What is this?
They're coming from the top.
They
what
are
is this?
coming. They're coming from this direction. You see them. They are kind of like around there. So there is quite a few. There is like 700 feet distance from where you are, roughly, or something like that.
What is this?
Kids.
Goat.
The kids,
That's
right?
goats. Yeah, they're goats.
Leave the
You
goat.
see- Yeah,
Oh my
you
god,
see-
the goat,
right,
aggressive
goats.
goats. Yeah.
You
Goats say-
could see there that from there that you've seen the kids turning after she died. So you could ascertain that if they were kids, they would have reverted to kid form, and they seem to be goats, but they are trapped inside there.
Okay, so this is where we're trying to get to, Siska.
Yeah. So you are trying. Yeah, you're going there.
Yeah, we should release all the goats. Probably they have more hit points than we do.
Yeah, probably. I think at this point, probably, probably they do.
All right,
So
we run.
Okay, so you all start running. So let's do something just for fun here. Let's do a little skill check. How is
All
that
right.
actually? Let's do it on initiative order. So what I would like you to do, if it's cool with you, I want you to guys describe what you're doing and how you are helping the group to move faster with some kind of skill, and then roll it. And you will need 4 successes before 3 failures. So we will roll one by one. It doesn't matter. It's not a whole thing. So if you fail, so if you fail 3 times before 4 successes, they will catch up, and things might happen
actually-
if you fail. So
And what are we doing?
Yeah, I'm just
So-
wondering, do we need to cross the river or where are we actually going?
yeah,
That's what
you're
I'm
gonna
wondering.
go all the way across the river to where Cabal pointed. You're going to with these monoliths. That's what I assume you're going to destroy this thing, and then that will be the skill check. So every 10 of you can move 3 squares, and then that way it will be like that. Okay.
Can we cut and just go there?
Yeah.
No,
You
I
can
would
go the
suggest
longer
actually.
way.
I would
It's up to you.
suggest is gonna be easier for us as we are to cross through here. Like through here is gonna be there are 2 small stream rather than through one big stream. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
I don't
faster.
think we have
Probably.
enough rope to go across the big one.
Got you. All right.
What?
All right.
What
So
order?
Real will be next. So Real, could you describe to us some skill you want to use to expedite your retreat, and then roll after?
I'm going to
Using
look
that
at the
skill.
local area, and I'm going to use nature to see which would be the best place to go to cross.
Yeah.
You start
Nice.
kind of like going around and kind of like as you are running, you go a little bit lower and try to see which places are less muddy and there is less vegetation, and it's going to be faster. Okay, amazing. Roll, please. Okay, so that will be an 8.
8.
All right. Okay, so that will be 1 failure. So as Real does that, roll a d4, Real.
Oh shit! This is how many extra swarms are coming now.
All right, 4. So you kind of like step in a place in one of those holes that you thought there would be not enough mud, but then you kind of, your feet goes all the way inside, and there is some kind of like piece of debris, and you stab yourself for 2 points of piercing damage.
Damn it.
All right,
Hurting
and
yourself.
then after that will be Lilith. I'll put it on your HP for later. Don't worry.
Can
So
she do a kind of a survival check to maybe kind of see if there's a quicker route we can take towards the bank. Maybe there's a route with a slope that we can just kind of slide through to gain a little bit more speed.
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, please do a survival check.
Do we have to go in order?
Yeah, you will follow the initiative. Yeah, just to make it easier.
Natural 20.
Okay, so that counts as 2 successes.
Nice.
So Lilith starts going, and she kind of adjusts all her senses and start looking, and you see her kind of going and touching different places as she's running, and then she finds and she says, "This way!" And then you see there is like a clearer path, and you all follow her running. Amazing. All right, so we will skip Claudia. So Sway, what would you like to do?
He's the best of us.
Just too many of you. So we'll skip sidekicks and NPCs. Sway, how would you like to make this check faster?
Hmm.
So you have
I would
9
like
hit
to.
points with 4 real. Yeah, sorry.
He's going to kill real, so everybody else will go fast.
So where is it all now?
Yeah, sneak attack in the river.
So yeah, you all
Actually-
kind of together. Yeah. At this point.
Okay, we
so
are
you're
together.
running all together. Yeah, and you are that little icon. So every turn you guys keep moving. So now at this point you are kind of
Yeah, so I guess like as we all running, each of us who is at least in the front is looking for the best way to pass. So probably I would like to
Sure.
make like a perception check to see if there is like somewhere like shallow water. If it's actually okay. If it's deep water, would I see if it's a river? Is it deep water or is it just shallow?
I mean, you've been through this river before, so you know the depth of it. If you want to make
I
a
don't know.
perception check, you can still do it. Yeah. But I'll tell you that you've been you cannot really ascertain the river. You can just, make a perception.
I mean, you see, if it's deep river, you don't see
Yeah.
the rocks, but
Yeah.
if it's
It's a bit-
shallow, you see the path or
Okay.
something.
So yeah,
some
let's so do it. Perfect.
Maybe we can jump like some
just
rocks
to
sticking
ascertain
out.
which way to go. It will be the best medicine. Yeah. All right, that's
Okay.
another success. Cool.
So like
you got
21 with
three
perception,
success-
right? So what I'm
Yeah.
doing.
So 21 perception. So you
Wait,
got-
there's +7. So yeah, 23.
All right. So with
Okay.
that, you ascertain from being there that the easiest way across is to go through the little stream first. You gather that around here, some of the parts seem to be deeper, and also the water seems to be like much clearer than before. Somehow, before it looked a bit murkier, but now it seems to be like almost purified. All right, Flint, you are next. How would Flint like to help the group?
Okay, so we're at the water's edge, right?
Yeah, you are right
Um,
at the water edge. You see, that's where you passed before.
Is there a tree or a rock that's firm, that's in the ground, that looks like it can be stable?
I mean, you got a tree next to you. Yeah, there is a tree, like that's the one that you were actually one of the ones that has hanged ravens around, like a
Sure.
kind of like rotten tree.
I will grab my rope and I'll start to tie it around the tree, and I'll ask other people for the rope and do what we did before, which was to make a sort of like a, something to help for people who are a lot less of athletic strength.
All right. So, which skill do you think will suit what you're doing best?
I'm not sure, but my intention is to tie the rope and then to start swimming with the rope. So I don't know if you want. If you want.
So let's
check,
say this. Which skill will go best for that action?
Survival?
Yeah. I mean, survival to tie the rope. That's what I mean. It depends. If you want to ascertain which is the best place to put the tree and the rope, then it will be survival. Yeah, like where you will be pushing the tree around.
What do you mean push the tree around?
So you want to tie a rope on the tree and just cross yourself. So if that's
no, I don't want to cross myself. I want to make it so that create a rope for other people so that they can start to go across. So yeah, basically.
So then to tie, so then the help itself will be to do the rope on the tree, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I think, right? That will be the most helpful thing. So don't do that dexterity. Let's see, slide of hand to see how fast you manage to tie up this on the situation with the bats following you. Okay, that's pretty good. It's easy task. That will be another success. You have completed the skill check. So you will move and you will start going all underneath the water. Some of you will go atop. Some of you will go swimming using all your skills together. And the bat seems to be still there, but they are not reached to you. And you will pass the river and everything. We're just going to cut through all this. And you will get to the stones. And you will see there on the little corner, you see Mia in human form at this point. You see this little girl like with a white streak of hair and kind of like a black hair, and she's kind of like comes towards you. Please hurry! And she sees the bats coming that way. Coming here! And she starts hushing you to all go inside the place, inside the monoliths with Muriel. And the ravens are also following you from the top, and they are kind of like tracking your steps. What do you guys do?
I look to the rest of the party and see if they follow the same. If they do, I'll go.
All right. Does everyone go inside?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
As you go inside, Lilith, you hear like clunk, 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 and you see pieces of Lilith kind of like dismantle itself, and Lilith is unconscious.
Oh,
Again.
Why am I falling into pieces?
Yeah, I'm just making it
no,
for flavor. You will learn politics just for flavor. And you are in utter darkness.
Pieces.
Yeah, and you are in pitch blackness, and you hear Muriel, "Stay quiet. They might not see us here. Are you all okay?" Says,
Who are you?
"You met me before. That Muriel, you saved my daughter."
can we see her?
Sorry.
Can we
Well,
actually see her?
You don't see her, but you recognize her voice.
Can I
I
reach
will-
around to see if I can find Lilith?
I will light a torch.
I mean, it's magical darkness. You will know that it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Actually, you wouldn't know. So yeah, you start trying to light a torch, and once you light it up, you don't see the torch at all.
Can
It's
Amara
you're not even
see?
sure. If she can see through magical darkness, this is a different type of magical darkness. I
Okay.
will say no. Yeah, this is a very strong power. Even she can see through normal magical darkness, but not this one
This is
somehow.
unnatural.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna reach around to see if I can
Okay.
find Lilith.
All right, perfect. So let's say that you take a little bit of time and you find Lilith there,
Okay.
and she's kind of like moving,
Limp.
kind of like
Yeah. I say, I have found Lilith. All right, Rill, where are you? Place the amulet down so we can destroy it once again.
Wait, let me check. I think it's this one.
Don't destroy
Or
the
is it
wrong one.
No, it's fine. It's the only one I have.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hope it was not my mother's. No, it's fine.
Your mother's necklace. Oh no, my mother's necklace.
all right.
So you get the amulet out, and let's cut through this because you guys have done it 3 times.
Wait,
So
we have to
you-
say it. We
What
have
do
to
you
say
mean
it.
is the
Wait, this
power
is the
of
most
friendship?
important
Yeah.
part of the thing.
Describe to me
The
what you
power of
actually
friendship
do.
is coming. Wait.
Yeah. So you hear Muriel will tell you, the power of friendship will light the darkness. When
You are
have
not
no
our
hope left.
close friend. Are you?
The power of friendship will enlighten the way when you have darkness.
Why are you being all so weird? What the fuck?
What do you mean? I'm not weird.
Just get on with it.
It's something the West Ravens we always say.
Oh, okay. But why are we saying this now?
To
Just
break
do
the,
it.
What?
to break the
You
evil
must-
amulet.
Yeah, you must say it as well, Flint. You have
Just
to join
break
us. No, you must say the words.
The power of friendship compels you. She starts saying.
What? What friendship? What power?
Are you with us?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry, I just think I've gone through so much stress in the last few days. I'm just cracking up on here. Sorry.
And who would like to describe to me what you guys are gonna do? So you don't need to roll. Just
I guess it's real
We can't
burden.
see. We are not sure.
Yeah, it's real. What do you do?
Pretty sure there's a black cat somewhere in here.
A black cat.
you don't see the black cat here.
I just feel it.
You don't feel it at all at the moment where you are. It's like he's gone. There is his magic. It doesn't work in here.
Okay, I'm not leaving this place.
Yeah.
Destroy the
Okay.
amulet. Do it real. Destroy it.
Okay, but everybody has to say it. The power of friendship.
Should we do it on 3? Everyone
What?
Yeah.
there? Okay, on 3.
Grab
What?
Lily's hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got him. I've got Lilith. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
The
Power of friendship.
Power of friendship compels you.
Yeah. And as you all do that and hit this sharp as before,
You guys
For
are fucking weird.
for a second the whole place kind of lights up and you actually see all these pieces of red shard as it floats around you, and you see all these kind of like pieces, tiny pieces surrounding you, floating around you. And as it does, the boom is much louder and the whole thing collapses and the rocks kind of like shake for a second, but it manages to be okay, and you've destroyed the amulet. Yay! Amazing.
That's
Yeah,
it.
let's see in the next episode how Strahd is gonna be laughing in his the beginning of the
It's his
session.
25th
Maybe
day.
Yeah.
It's gonna be.
All right. And I think this is a good moment to actually, if you want to take a short rest here, you
Yeah.
could. And I think it's a good moment to take a break, actually, as well.
Sounds good as well.
If
Yeah.
everyone is cool with it. Yeah.
If the bat's on us outside, can you bring me outside?
Can you not short rest? In there? Oh, no,
Not
you
not
can't.
inside this area.
Does the person need to physically choose to attune to something?
What do you mean?
So if I take the ring of healing off and I give it to Lilith, put it on her finger, right?
I'm not sure it works in here.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't work. All your magical items don't work.
So you won't be able to attune to it either.
Yeah, and she needs to be conscious
Okay,
to
cool.
attune. So
Good
you
to
could potentially take her out, wake her up, put the ring on her, but then the bat is very likely the swarm of bats will attack Lilith.
That's fine. We'll just leave her out there. I mean, she wants to go out there, right? Neil, you want to go out?
Yeah, being inside is just
It's
depressing.
it's dead, isn't it?
It's dead.
Oh wow!
I mean, how would you know
Bad night.
if you know?
I'm not leaving you outside. You have to deal with this. We'll do a long rest after this anyway, so.
All right. Okay, perfect. So you guys can roll dice, and then we'll take a break after that. Just do it now, so it's out of the way.
Okie dokie.
Amazing. Cool. And you can take a little short rest here.
How long was the running to getting here and stuff?
Let's say around half an hour. Let's say 10 minutes actually.
So it took us 10 minutes to run
Yeah,
here,
10
and then
10
an hour,
minutes,
and an
yeah.
hour break. Okay.
Yeah, and an hour rest afterwards.
I'll do the ring. Ringety ring first.
We do go on break.
I'll move you to the other page so you can actually update your tokens. It's easier actually, as you're gonna be there. Yeah, and let's take a break. So whilst you guys are doing that and updating your HP and all that. So for you guys watching us at home, keep watching. Don't go anywhere. Let's see what else is gonna happen today on this crazy day where the hack died.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
See you in a bit. All right. Cool.
Okay, very good.
Right, welcome back, everyone. Thanks for keep watching us. Hope you're enjoying the show, and we go back to the action or the non-action, depending on what our players do, your players do. So yeah, what as you guys concluded your short rest at this point, Lilith still kind of immobile on the floor, and at this point the Were Raven kids and stuff they also got inside as they saw you, and you hear all this like a flock of kids, and they are talking to each other. And Muriel will start asking you if you guys managed to accomplish your mission, and she will probably say, "Wow, it's daytime now. I guess you did kill her, right? What happened?"
She cursed me. That's what happened.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear. This she was very powerful. Are you feeling okay?
No, she cursed me.
Sorry.
I'll be fine. I'm sure.
Well, thank you so much for what you've done. You rescue all these kids and everything. It's like the Were Ravens will always be on that with you. So if you ever need our help, we will be there waiting. You just have to let us know. I guess you got some magical means to send messages and things, do you?
Perhaps we do. Do you know any of us, any safe places around here where we could hide for the night? Or somewhere, a place we can take a long rest?
We might be able to go to our Argimostok. If we take the Scald, we might be welcome there.
Do you think it's safe to go back in case the bats that were chasing us? And
I mean,
It looks like
how are we?
they us.
What was that, Flint?
It looks like they turned away from us.
Perhaps. How are we to carry it? How are you going to take it?
she will say, well, I'm not sure how big it is, but maybe if you carry it together or something, maybe a few of you could do it.
I mean, I have a horse, so I can make the horse.
Okay, yeah,
The power of friendship.
that could do. Can you invocate a horse, like a magic spell or something? Is that what you mean?
I mean, I have a patch in this row of many things that becomes a horse.
Oh wow, that's amazing. That must be some of your items from abroad, wherever you come from. That sounds wonderful.
I mean, we found it here somewhere.
Oh, did you? Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
We need a cart of some kind as well. Perhaps that would be the easiest way.
I mean, we have carts, but you will have to come all the way to the winery.
We'll see if there's any in the village over here. Perhaps there might be some remaining, or we could makeshift one, perhaps.
To be honest with you, I've been living in this village for nearly 2 years. There is nothing that you could use as a cart. For sure. I haven't seen anything like that. Everything, all the wood that was there once is now mush. There is nothing left. Only the stumps of trees and things like that, like you've seen around.
Is the DM, is the earth outside to can I make some sort of kind of sled out of the wood instead of a cart?
Because it's all rotten wood, so it's gonna be. The problem is I guess if you just carrying it with a piece of rope, you could just like break some trees and tie them together, but it will take you a while. You are talking about an hour work to do that.
If we put ropes around the skull and then just pull it.
Yeah, that would be the easiest way. You could actually definitely do that. It's got hollow. You could kind of like tie it up to the jaw. It seems to be like pretty solid, even though it's cracked a little bit. It seems like once the magic that was animating it gone, it seems like the skull itself is not damaged as much. So you could actually potentially do that and carry it. And between you and Flint, who are the biggest, you could, without problem, probably taking it together if you take one side of the rope each.
So I suggest that to Real and say, if it breaks, well, they didn't tell us if it needs to come back in one piece, right?
I mean, we should try to bring it back in one piece, if we can.
If it breaks, it's fine.
No, I mean, well, how would you feel if, like, one of your, elders, venerable people, you want as, as good as it can get.
I wouldn't really care. I didn't know them.
Okay, but imagine that you knew them and you loved them, and he's somebody that you teach you. What about one of your teachers that you probably you would want it to be like done properly with some respect?
That is true, but their skull size is not as big as that dragon head. I'm sure they would be able to
Well,
carry it.
but these people believe that this guy was like really, really good, and he did rise against the devil, and he lost, but he tried. We should try to keep it together.
Very well. Come on, Flint.
Yeah. All right, let's do.
Sway,
Yeah,
have a look outside to see if the coast is clear.
yeah. I'm gonna stealthily have a look outside then.
Okay. So you pop your head out, and the blackness disappears.
Okay, should be okay. Like 27.
Yeah. With a 27, you don't see bats around.
I did the stealth, so in case I need to do perception still.
Oh, that was.
Oh, he's okay.
Do perception as well. Yeah, but you know the answer already. That's cheating.
Oh, okay.
Well, you still know who the two.
Yeah, you still know. But, yeah.
Seems okay.
Yeah.
They gone. Definitely.
Cheeky. That's right. Okay, and and he says that to you. What do you guys do?
Okay. Go out with Cabal and start making tying things off and dragging along.
Yeah, we have to go back, right? We have to go back to the village to get it, right?
Yeah, if you wanna, you have to kind of like go across. We'll just say that for the brevity's sake, you do take the tree and you kind of like pass it through the river, and kind of like make your way while the rest of you stay inside waiting. And then
We'll
eventually,
leave Lilith behind to take a short rest outside the thing.
I mean, she will need a whole hour again, though.
Yeah, so it's gonna take half an hour there and half an hour back, right? Oh no, it takes. Well,
It takes like it will be kind of like 10 minutes max.
And to carry that shit back.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it will be like 10 minutes to get it. So yeah, it will maximum half an hour.
Okay, even though she'll get at least half an hour of short rest, and then we'll stay for another half an hour before we move out.
Okay.
Cool.
So you take a short rest.
Sure, Lilith can get a short rest as well.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Is that all right, Neil? I don't know if that's what he wants to do. It's up to him. Neil.
It's up to Neil.
Up to Neil.
Lilith is not working until she comes out. So
Oh no, just put
it's roleplay.
I broke.
Oh, well.
I broke him.
No, that's fine.
Oh, he's there. Yeah. Okay. He said that's fine. Okay. So yeah, we'll all go. Whoever wants to stay behind with Neil, with Lilith, that's fine as well. And we'll just go and get it back and see how it goes.
All right. So you guys do that and take this, and Lilith takes a short rest. Does anyone keep an eye? I guess make a perception check while you're short resting, Lilith, and you guys are going and doing this Malaki with the tree and all this on the sleigh. Yeah, with a 15, nothing seems to be kind of like around at the moment. It seems all good. And you start taking a short rest and roll hit dice. Like, there seems to be no threats whatsoever.
Cool. So it's a 10-minute walk to the village, right?
Yeah, so you'll take it's like it will be like 10 minutes, and you go there and get that. So half an hour total.
Okay,
10
cool.
minutes
So
there, tying it up. 20 minutes back.
Yeah,
sure.
just
As,
taking the 5 minutes to get the tree out and all that.
So as we're walking along, I turn to Cabal and say, "You're a good fighter, you are. I've never seen someone fight with your skill set before.
There are only a few of us. We're known as the Crimson Snow. Not from these lands. Well, apparently I am from these lands, but it's a bit confusing. But it is a strange ability, you could say. People frown upon it. It's not something that is. They think it is evil, but I use it to protect others and destroy things that don't belong. And
So you're from here, but not from here?
yes, I was apparently born here, but then was taken to another plane of existence and grew up over there. But I have
I
no
understand.
I have no all these things have been put upon me, but I honestly have no interest in this. I've only interest is to go back with someone that is very important to me, and I will get her back, and we will return back to our path and our duty as blood hunters.
I hope you do. I also hope you don't bleed yourself dry because of it.
Do you even bleed?
Actually, that's a very good question. I don't know. DM, it doesn't hurt to
Yeah, of
know.
course you do. Yeah, yeah, you believe.
Okay. I'll turn around and go. Kind of, not like you. I kind of have this almost like a gravelly kind of pasty kind of blood,
Hmm.
the earth heritage from Genasi pastors
I haven't
made me the.
actually come across many Genasis, let alone Earth Genasis. You are actually the first I've actually met.
I'm not surprised. I have never met any more of my kind on this plane. I'm not sure if they have done so.
Hmm.
The I forgot the name of the Genasis. Shit. The name of the Genasi, because I forgot it. They only create Earth Genasi when they wish to make something that for specific reasons, and
What
I was
what reason were
created.
you made for?
I don't know. My father was some higher noble of the Earth plane. I think he wanted me to run their operations they have there or something.
So you're royalty.
No, I'm not royalty. I I am not those Earth Genasi. I I was just made as a pawn, just made for ordering about and doing things as he. But he unfortunately created a fighter, not someone who could manage or run others.
Do you have a mannequin?
Kind of. They're kind of kin, but more less family and more business partners, or not business partners, but I actually don't know how to describe this, but like they're just part of like our clan kind of thing. They're not. There's not really any sort of strength bond. They wish to get their things done. They're trying to mine the earth, the planar of Earth existence
Hmm.
and stuff. Me, I just wish to fight, do the glorious of battle, but I'm on some weird path.
Well,
So I understand your thinking, what you're going through.
hmm. Well, are you entertained now with what we have done so far?
That was a good kill. That was a good kill. She almost took me out, but as you can see, I will add her to just show you my arm,
Hmm.
tattoos, or like all the different round and. Yeah. So
Well, I'm sure there will be many more fights to come. I just say, get stronger, become more vigilant, and don't be too reckless.
Reckless. Maybe for you.
All right, then we'll just continue walking.
And then we're just
Right.
walking.
And while this is happening, back in the megaliths, Muriel asks you if you managed to retrieve the stone, the rock that powers the winery as well. And
Do we
Did
know
you?
about the stone? I'm not sure Sway told us anything about the stone. He just
yeah,
took it.
do you actually tell the people, Sway, that you have the stone that powers the winery?
Yeah, of course, when we get there, I would probably. But now, when she asked, I mean, like, we're
Probably.
so much in trouble, so I forgot about it. Kind of is in my pocket,
I
so I'm gonna
forgot
take it
it was
out.
there.
Oh yeah, I got this.
Oh yeah. I believe this is the stone. It was powering the witch's house. I just found it by chance. That was good. I gave her the stone.
Okay. She takes it and said, "Oh, thank you so much. You saved the spirits of Barovia. As you know already, the wine is the heart of Barovia. We really need it. With all this despair and suffering is the only thing that keeps us going. Thank you so much." And she takes the rock that is not magical right here, and she kind of like puts it inside her bag. "Thank you. Anything, like I said, anything you ever need will be here." And while this is happening, you hear a cabal and Flint coming. Like you hear this kind of like this trunk of a tree kind of sliding on the mat, and there is like a chirping, like quite loud sound. And you see the two muscles of the outsiders at this point. Lilith sees them for sure, and you guys are inside. You can hear the sound coming of them coming back.
As we, like, when she spoke to me, like a Sway sitting with a baby on his lap, like holding his arm, and like you think, what are we gonna do with you?
Make some weird noise.
Little, what's her name? Trudy?
Tradi.
What do you guys think? Should we take him to the orphanage or?
Well, it's his job, baby. You took it.
Yeah. He doesn't really
Looking at
sound
him,
fully as a baby. He sounds
I
more
mean,
like
looking at him,
Frankenstein trying to sound like a
how
baby.
about this?
Yeah, more like it.
How about if we
I mean,
give
we
it
have
to
to go past
Vasilka?
Valaki.
What do you think?
We have to go past Valaki, so we could leave it in the, orphanage.
Yeah, there is one option, but we could perhaps give it to Vasilka.
Yeah, actually, I just realized something. While this conversation is happening, the baby is actually completely immobile. He's actually limp, like Lilith was.
I know.
Sorry,
it's
my apologies.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
it's a
Oh,
construct.
no.
Yeah, he's not forgot that. So he will be like almost.
Oh, he's
he
very
looks
quiet.
dead. Yeah, he looks like dead on your arms, like a dead weight.
What did you do?
Nothing.
When-
Wake up! Wake up! What's going on?
You could ascertain that that's what happened. Did you roll hit die, Flynn? 119 out of 133.
I did indeed.
Okay, you did it on roll 20 or something, and other device. I just don't see it.
Sorry, I used an RPG dice roll. Easier for me to set it up.
Okay.
I think he used
All
all
right.
his hit
If you want
dice,
to
right?
manage one,
You used all your hit
Alright.
dice, right?
Yeah.
I
just-
used everything I got.
So you got a D10, no? Or D12? actually?
D12 for him.
D12.
Okay, so you got
D12 plus 4.
Oh, amazing. So that's an average of 9 per roll, pretty much, roughly.
Yeah, but I didn't do the average. I just rolled.
No, I know, but just saying. That it's cool. No worries. Thank you. Yes, keep going, guys. Sorry. So Muriel will says, so what is your next step? What are you guys doing next? Where are
We're
you
taking
going?
the skull to Argin Vostok, and then from there we could go to Valaki and look for the mad mage, the mad wizard.
Oh yes, he's been a lot. It hasn't been any scenes of him recently, I have to say. But I hear he's around Mount Baratox, close to
Yeah.
Lake Tsarovich.
I think Ludo, the fisherman, might have seen him a couple of times. We have to talk to him.
Yeah, he's a bit crazy. Just beware of him. Just have to tell you. But you
Sure.
can try. You guys are super strong. I don't mean that he's gonna attack you or anything, but just don't listen to him too much. People say that.
Why would you say that? Now I think he's going to attack me.
Yeah, he's just like not really there. He's been for quite a while. Vargas Balakovic always had this special treatment to him because he kept saying that he wasn't dangerous and he never break any rules or anything. But if it was up to me, if I was the Burgomaster there, I would have him put in a place where they can help him because he's not well at all. He's always drunk. He's like abusive sometimes to people. He can
But you just said that the wine was like the heart of Barovia. So maybe he just, he needs extra.
Yeah, I guess when you do anything too much, it can become a burden for yourself and a problem, and he cannot really control himself. It's a shame, really. Maybe you can guys help him to find his way again, I guess. As you help so many people in your stay in Barovia already. So
Has he got any family?
No, he's
Oh, maybe that's.
his wife passed away a few years ago, and he never really recovered from that. She contracted that terrible illness that no one could cure. That was the end of her. Sad story.
Yes. But well, we'll have to talk to someone. Maybe just look for the mage. He has something that we need, I think.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that, she said.
Thank you.
All right. We will be heading back home with these kids. I guess now we feel much rested. We better head in our way. So good luck and Godspeed and farewell and thank you again.
I
Well,
just quickly tap Sway on the shoulder. Why don't you just give the baby to them? Sway?
I was thinking we should give the baby either to the orphanage or to.
I don't want no
Crest.
baby, thank you. We are okay.
Or to Crest to give it to Vasilka. I mean, it looks like it could be her baby easily. It looks like a.
But Vasilka is in Kretz, right?
Crest, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
That's a bit farther away that we have to travel. It's in
Well,
the wrong
cannot
direction.
really leave it here.
Well, I'm telling you this now, Sway. I am not taking any responsibility of that baby.
That's what you said about the Oreo, and you were taking care of it, so it's fine.
Well, this baby is going to poop and will need feeding and sleeping.
Look at it, it's undead. It doesn't need any of those, what are you saying?
Well, it's still your responsibility.
I would say leave it at Imbalaki, if they would take him. Otherwise, we will have to eventually take it to.
I'm a bit confused. It's a construct baby.
Yeah, it's a flesh golem, actually.
Okay.
Muriel will say, well, she's gone actually at this point. They left.
They left.
Yeah,
Forget
so
that.
Doesn't
she will
care.
say, yeah, she
It's
left.
no problem. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't want a baby. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah.
And they all start went. They just left.
Before we actually tell her,
Yeah,
please take the
before.
baby.
Yeah, in case. Yeah.
All right.
You told us anything we wanted, you would give it to us. Take the baby.
Take the baby, god damn it.
Real comes out. Take the baby. You told us.
I know you can hear me. You're still flying away. I know you hear me. Come back.
Send a message.
Yeah, going in the background. Oh, no.
Okay. I would say to.
I mean, if we get to Crest, the abbot could take your curse away as well, Ariel.
Yeah, but I think Lilith can do it. You just have to rest. Kretz is really far away. He's in the other direction. We have to go towards the castle.
All right.
Once we get whatever the Mad Mage is, then we'll have everything we can have, I think. And then we just have to go to the castle and get the last item.
If we have the book and the amulet, the last remaining thing which I recall Madame Eva saying was a blade. Wait, she did tell us it's a blade, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, the Sunblade.
there's something like that.
And this mad wizard, he has this?
It's in the ossuary inside Ravenloft.
Inside the Raven Castle Ravenloft.
Yeah, let's see. A wall of bones, a chandelier of bones, table of bones, all that remains of enemies long forgotten. Somewhere down there. That's inside Ravenloft.
So once we receive this, we will be in the place where we need to defeat him as well.
Yeah. Then we have
Are we ready?
his location.
Is this the final march to the battle to defeat him once and for all?
I think so. I think drop the skull, get the whatever this guy has that stops Strahd from regenerating,
Sorry, I'm back.
Right.
and then I think that's as much as we can go outside the castle. I don't know if there's anything else.
All right. Do you have a spell to make this load, the skull float, or be lighter of some sort?
Sure, I will do prestidigitation to make it a different color. Does that did that help? Is that better?
Well, they do say that different colors have different weights, but it's fine. What color did you turn it to?
Yellow.
That's quite heavy. Okay, sure. No, it's fine. All
I
right.
can make it green. I mean, it's fine.
Yes, make it blend into the land that we're going through. That might be a good idea. All right, Flint, let's go. We've got a long way
Quick
to
question,
practice.
Just out of character, just because me, Jonathan, is not fully understood. So we've destroyed the amulets, and what are we doing next? Just because maybe I missed something. But
So the amulets were supposed to bring back. I mean, was supposed to bring Vecna in here. I think that's right.
Yeah.
And basically, I think is it Lilith? You were supposed to be Vecna's vessel.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I think we've stopped him from coming now. So Strahd's gonna be uber pissed about that. In terms of, there's another person called Mamoon. I'm not too sure what's his problem is,
sure.
and where he's gonna come through, and how he's going to influence this situation and stuff. But like,
All right. So everyone else knows about Mamoon. Okay.
yeah, and then basically now we're just going to give, like Real said, give this skull to thing and find a way to stop the regeneration of Strahd once and for all, so we can actually kill him and destroy him. At the same time, head towards Valaki, drop off this kid, head towards this this wizard's tower or whatever it is. I'm not too sure what that is supposed to be. What is that supposed to be, Real?
Where? This one?
This one.
That's where the Mad Mage is supposed to be, somewhere there.
Yeah.
That's Baratok is up here.
What's his name?
The Mad Wizard of Baratok.
But with the Strahd, we need to. Can we kill him or we need to trap him? Can he die?
We need to go there to get something. Why do we need to go to this mad wizard again?
He's the one that has the item that stops the devil from regenerating after dying.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry. So we need to go to Castle. Where's Argynvostals to drop off the skull and whatever praise that we get from the spirits and shit like that, or any boons or whatever they might give us. This is out of character. And then go to Valaki, drop off the baby, go to that place, either fight this wizard or convince this wizard to give us whatever to stop Strahd, and then from there head towards the castle where we'll have to find the sword, and then get the sword, and using these 3 items, kill the piece of shit and save everyone.
Cool. All right.
That's the plan. I don't think we have any time for anything else to go backwards to get better armor and shit like that. So
Yeah, the threat is over here.
yeah, it's gonna take too long. And I feel like when we get to the 30th day, something's bad's gonna happen. So
Cool.
We can leave the baby in Valaki, but it can stay there for a while.
Yeah, we can
Then
move picking up
we need
later.
to
if
bring
we-
it to Kresk later.
Yeah.
yeah, okay, sounds good. We can do that. All right, to Argynvostholt. Let's go.
All right. I imagine you were already walking while you were talking, but yeah, you start making your way there. And the terrain is quite difficult. I guess close to the river seems to be harder to travel. So I guess you will kind of like move inside a little bit, so you're not on the edge towards that way, and that will be a straighter path.
Yeah. We'll be in
the
slow paced as well, so that we don't damage the skull as we drag it along.
All right. Okay. And you start traveling, making your way. Is anyone doing anything while this trip happens?
I mean, I'm looking for that mad person that keeps attacking us.
Okay. Yeah.
Isaac.
Oh, it is. Yeah, Isaac. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, you keep your eyes open, kind of like try to be as aware as possible.
Yeah.
And the terrain keeps changing. You know, it starts as you keep moving out of Beres more and more. You start feeling cold, and as you almost are on the edge, you see this huge kind of like open space. And I need everyone to make a perception check, actually. If it's okay.
Of course it's okay.
Yeah.
I'll just do it with a -1, see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's a
the
natural 20.
black cat jumps. Yeah, nice. Okay. At this point, actually, it's still the same day, Cabal. I think you still have a -2. Not
Yeah,
a -1.
so I have a plus
Oh,
1.
yeah, sorry.
So it's
I
-1.
just wanted to know in case.
Perception, yeah?
Yeah, please.
+7, so 20.
Okay, so 20 for Sway,
14
more than
for
20 for Cabal, 14 for Real. Mara. Samara with us?
She's still on mute.
Okay, that's okay. And you clearly, Cabal, you hear sounds of battle. So do you, Sway. And as you start approaching,
What is it?
these sounds of battle.
Oh, wow.
And on this opening space, you start hearing and seeing that the fog has grown thicker, and you can barely see more than 60 feet in any direction. Suddenly, the fog starts taking the form of soldiers on horseback, charging across the field. They collide with armored pikes, beating and wearing devil horn helms. As they start to fight, and you see all these creatures made out of mist fighting with each other, and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. And Amara, if you are with us, you will recognize that you've seen this place before, and this looks like the place you saw when you were not alive, when you were on the other side, and you saw this battle and people impaled on sticks and blood pouring out of them. And then as you all kind of start mesmerized by this weird mist, you hear a thunderous roar from the sky. And you all look up and you see this huge dragon made out of silver mist gliding overhead, dispersing the enemy soldiers and flying and attacking with his wings and kind of like charging. And then all of a sudden you see, like almost like in a movie, like a movie scene slowly, you see this huge vampire with wings, like almost like a monster, like a mix between a bat and a vampire in half ivory form, enters his mouth, and this dragon explodes. Yeah. And you all ascertain that this is some kind of memory of the past. As you see this, the mist starts dissipating, and you keep making your way unless you guys want to say anything to each other.
Oh God,
How
is
do
it
you-
safe to pass through the field, or should we just go around?
I mean, I think this happened a long time ago. It's just a memory of the land.
Why are we seeing it?
Maybe because we're carrying the skull, and he was here where he died. So just make
Could I-
sure that the Strahd doesn't enter your mouth.
As we walk, could I try to pull a tooth out from the dragon's screw?
You certainly can. Do you want to do it openly in front of everyone, or do you want to hide?
I mean, just casually, like, you know.
Okay, make a stealth check just for fun.
Okay.
Everyone.
Just him, because he's trying to pull out the teeth.
Oh
out
dear.
of his
Okay, his stealth is gonna be 18.
Okay, with an 18, you guys who are carrying the skull, make a perception check, both of you.
I mean,
Cabal.
Lilith must have seen that, right? With her passive perception.
I mean, in this case, she's going in front, so she hasn't realized as Sway wasn't next to her. They
Fair
all kind
enough.
of walking on a line. But you guys, okay.
Perception again.
Yeah. So Flint, you don't realize anything, neither do you. You said you got out how much, Thomas? Total?
18.
18, yeah. So you guys don't notice, and you go ahead and start trying to break a tooth out. It's quite a hard task, but eventually, as you keep trying and trying carefully and quietly, you get a huge teeth out of his skull.
It doesn't need to be like a huge. I wanted to have like a necklace, you know, or something like
I know,
that.
but it's a giant, large skull, you know.
Oh
So
no.
you
Okay.
have-
Anyway,
you
so
have
it's
a
fine.
teeth,
It's done.
the
Okay.
size of a small.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it will be as big as probably like half of your forearm, pretty much.
This is so
Really?
gonna come
Really?
back
So
to
then-
bite you.
So then I just don't do it because I didn't expect it's gonna be that big.
Okay.
So we just forget it.
Do you
Alright,
take it
so
off, realize it's too big, and try to put it back in?
No. If I knew it's gonna be like that huge,
Okay,
actually, I thought that it's like a smaller
you
teeth as well.
You do it slowly. You approach the skull, and then you kind of like try to do it, and then you think, "Oh fuck, this is too big for me to take." So then you kind of like abandon the quest. But the guys are completely unaware of you, and you just keep going forward.
Flint,
And
you
as
need to pull quicker. Why am I finding it much difficult to pull? Can you pull properly, Flint?
Sorry, I was on mute. Sure, yes.
All right.
Okay.
Carry on.
And you keep going, and at this point, it's been half of your way.
All right.
And you just keep going, and you're dragging the skull. The skull seems to feel heavier and heavier and heavier as you keep going. And it gets colder slightly. Then all of a sudden, you see a storm start building up, and slowly, as it crackles in the sky, the rain starts falling quite heavily for a while. And you just keep pushing on and going on the mat, on the floor, and it's like much colder. But eventually the storm subsides, and you still see the clouds, but there is no rain anymore. And at this point,
At this point.
You just keep like a quiet. It's like silent. Silent. It
just-
feels like you cut
at
off.
this point, you hear a voice coming from in front of you, and it says, sorry, 1 second. I want you to make you aware that you still live because I allow it. I will much enjoy to kill all of you now. Trust me on that. But I'm not going to yet. You must suffer much more. I have turned your father into another spawn of mine, rogue. And I will see you soon after this, back in my castle, my friends.
Oh God, I forgot about my father completely.
And you recognize the voice coming from in front of you, and then Strahd's voice. Before you can
obviously.
really react, he says, Lilith, I have heard you bragging, challenging my power, telling others that I'm weak. The only reason why I did not kill you is because I had a purpose for you. You were the key to my escape, but you all ruin it now. Now die. And as he says die, you see Lilith vanishing. Poof.
Huh? What happened?
And Lilith is gone.
Whoa,
Roll initiative, everyone.
Oh!
Lilith has been
No.
power war killed by Strahd.
Huh.
What?
Counter spell! Someone!
You cannot see it. It's invisible. You cannot counter spell something you don't see.
What?
Yeah, as you hear it, Lilith is just being power war killed by Strahd. And you don't see Strahd, but you hear his voice coming from farther away from Lilith, like around 60 feet away, shouting on the air. All right, sorry for that, Neil. Okay, and as the initiative goes, I'll put it in an order. Okay, just roll, everyone. Is everyone rolled?
Yeah, I'll just put my new initiative in there.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, it's my new initiative.
Okay, perfect. So you guys
Okay, I've
got
got a natural 20 and I'm still not top. Damn.
it. So actually, just to clarify, Lilith Bollis doesn't get disintegrated. She's just dead on the floor.
She's dead on the floor.
Yeah, she's dead. Yeah.
Just drops there, yeah?
Drop dead. Poof.
Okay. Oh, okay. She's dead.
Yeah, dead. Yeah. Without making an Arcana check, real, you will know about this spell. You could gather that this is a super powerful spell that you heard before in your past. Only a super high-level wizard will be able to cast this. Okay. And coming out of the ethereal plane, you see this huge nightmare horse with flaming hooves, black horse, and he stands next to Amara. You actually see him now. I'll reveal him on the map. And he's right there.
Strahd on
Next
it
to
as
her.
well, or just the horse?
No, just the horse. There is no
Just the
Strahd.
nightmare.
Just the nightmare on his own. And actually, the nightmare will act first. Let me actually put the initiative back in order again, because you guys have...
Did we recover some hit points or not?
If you when you took the short rest, did you roll any dice?
No.
So roll it now before it's too late. Yeah, and then add it. And then on the meantime, as you guys see this horse that appears out of nowhere in front of you, I need you to make, Amara, a Constitution saving throw as you feel this necrotic aura of the horse kind of like sucking the life away from you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No. That's pretty
Okay, that's enough. So you will take half damage. So you will take 8 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then the horse will try to hit you with his hooves twice. Let's start using this. Actually, let's use roll 20 for a change. Come on, tracker. Okay, here. Yeah. So let's roll. First attack from the horse towards Amara. So that will miss Amara. Second attack. All right. I guess that's the last time I used roll 20. No. And that will miss Amara as well. Nice. Okay, and then after that, that was the surprise round. So you Strahd, you will hear steps moving towards you. Okay, and he will move himself past everyone there, and you will feel, Flint, that you've been attacked by a creature that you cannot see.
Okay.
Okay, so let's roll attacks here. Oh wow, this is pathetic. Yeah, fortunately he does hit you, even with a 7, because he's got a super modifier there. Okay,
What type of damage is it?
it's gonna be pierce. Sorry, just 1 second. Yeah, an arm strike. He's doing an arm strike, so you feel a punch coming your way, and as he punch you, you will take 16 points of slashing damage that it will be reduced to half to 8.
No, I won't, because I'm not raging.
Oh, okay. And then also you feel another, on the same punch, you feel all this necrotic energy, and you actually guys see how Flint's chest becomes blackened, and then you also take 10 points of necrotic damage. He will make a second attack on you again. Actually, hold on, let me just see, not on you. Yeah, he will do a second attack on Cabal this time. Okay. All right. And
Why have you got advantage?
because he's invisible.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And that will be 13 to hit plus quite a lot. So that will hit you, Cabal.
Yeah,
and
that
as
hits.
he hits you, the same. You will take straight away 15 points of piercing damage. 16 points of slashing, bludgeoning damage as he hits you. And 10 points of necrotic damage that I think you are resistant to necrotic, right?
No, not until I do the right of the
Okay,
of
so
the
then
thing.
it will be...
But I will use my reaction to Stone's endurance. So
Okay, yeah,
so it
that's
was
perfect.
what, 16 plus 10, right? So 26.
Yeah, 26.
All right.
And all right, and then
Oh,
he
man, that was
will...
shit. So 22 points of damage. Okay.
And then he will attack you a third time, and you will feel like he's trying to bite you on the neck. Cabal?
Okay.
Okay, and that will definitely hit you. And as he bites you on the neck, you will take 15 points of piercing damage, plus 14 necrotic, and that necrotic will reduce your HP max by 14.
Okay.
All right, and as a bonus action, he will hit you again, Cabal.
All right. 14.
Again.
Say 14, right?
Yeah, 14.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so 14 plus, so it will be a total with the last attack, it will be a total of 29.
That hits.
Yeah, I mean 29 damage on that attack before. Okay, and now it will hit you again with a 9. It will still hit you with this modifier, with this last attack, and it will be another unarmed attack as well. You feel like a punch on your side.
Yeah.
And that will be, once more, it will be 16 points of slashing, of bludgeoning damage, and 10 points of necrotic.
Okay, I'm down.
All right, and when he hits you, as you are down, you don't actually go down, you go unconscious.
Okay.
You fall unconscious. You are not making death saves. All right, and that will be the end of Strahd's turn. Lilith, you will have been next. Claudio, what will Claudio do?
Claudio's going to disengage.
Yeah, Claudio also, because the aura is active. So let me just double check just to make sure, because he's also on the aura. Is Claudio resistant to necrotic? I don't think so. So I need Claudio to make a Constitution saving throw, unless he's immune to necrotic or resistant. Well, he still do it, but he will take less damage.
Which kind of aura?
He's a horse. He's got an aura of necrotic energy.
Oh, really?
You feel it around it, within 15 feet of him.
13.
Yeah, 13 is not enough. He will take 14 points of necrotic damage at the beginning of his turn. Amara's should have been also at the beginning of the turn. Sorry. So please, what will Claudio do?
So
You
do I
can-
take that damage at the beginning of the turn or
Yeah,
beginning
he
of
will.
next turn?
Yeah, he will take it at the beginning of his turn. Yeah, of Claudio's himself turn. So Amara shouldn't have taken it before. My apologies.
Okay. Are we reckoning the damage?
For Amara?
Everybody?
No, I mean it's only Amara who took it.
Oh,
The necrotic,
just
it's an aura, and then he hit Amara twice, and he missed her, only hit her once. So yeah.
okay. Claudia will fly over here and kind of have a look and see.
Does he disengage?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right.
disengage, fly over, and then kind of see what's.
Okay. So I guess Claudio will do a medicine check on you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Well,
Sure. I will allow it just because it's a psychic. Normally,
Cool.
you guys won't be able to do that.
yeah.
But
He's got
as
no
he,
skills in it.
yeah, he tries to find your pulse and stuff, and he looks back to everyone. I don't know if she even has a pulse. I cannot figure this out, but she's not moving. Sorry. And he starts like, you decide what he does next.
Okay. Well, he can't do anything. He's just used it.
All right. Okay, cool. That will be the end of him. Flint, you're next.
Okay, so I've just been attacked by
An
another.
invisible creature, yeah.
Can I sense if it's still near me?
You can make a perception check.
Will that be my action?
No, I will let you do it as a free action.
21.
Okay, let me just check something.
Is it still within my vicinity?
Yeah, you feel that he's next to you, pretty much.
Okay, then I would like to rage.
Okay, perfect. Bonus action, rage.
And I will recklessly swing at him.
Okay.
Come on, you stupid thing. Right. Be a disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll be a straight roll then, because I'll be doing it recklessly. So it's a 20.
So you're not under the effects of your Lily.
No, that finished.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, 20. Yeah, 20 will hit.
Okay. And that'll be 14 points of damage.
Which damage is it actually?
So the 2d6 is slashing. The
Okay.
1 point is thunder.
Is your weapon magical? It is, right? Yeah. Okay.
It does a d4 extra thunder damage.
Yeah, perfect. So as you hit it, let me just make sure. Sorry. Yeah, no, the thunder. It all seems to be doing as much damage as it should.
Okay. I'm just very.
And he says, "How dare you!
You shall die by my blade!" And that's another 20.
Nice.
Lovely.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you hit him again at disadvantage. Actually, it will be. Sorry, disadvantage.
Yeah, but it's reckless.
Oh, yeah, so it will be a straight roll. Yeah, of course. So, yeah, that will be another 18 points of damage. Nice.
Yeah. Nice. And I'll put a little marker on for you. I'll do that one.
All right, perfect. All right. And that will be your turn. Yeah. All right. At the end of your turn, Strahd will take his first legendary action, and he will. You will not really see it, but you feel that he just vanished out of your sight, and he will kind of somehow magically vanish, and you hear like a sound of mist. Right, and that will be the end of his legendary action. Cabal, you are next. That saving throw. Actually, you don't do anything. You are stable. but you are unconscious, so we'll skip you until someone brings you up. Sway, you are next.
Looks like you are scared when you need to hide yourself. Just gonna shout.
There was no reply.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna get to Lilith and give her my great. What is it? What I have? Greater healing potion.
Okay. You pour your greater healing potion with your action into her mouth. Roll
It's
the potion.
It's 4d4, right?
Yeah, mark it off and roll it. And as you roll it, Lilith.
15 points.
Yeah, 15 points, but Lilith not come back at all, and you use the potion. That would have been your action. Any bonus action?
No, I'm done.
Or Randall? Will Randall do something?
No, nothing to do.
All right. Okay. So that will be after your turn. Strahd will take a second legendary action, and from nowhere, you will feel like a spell being cast next to you, Sway, and you will feel like this necrotic energy kind of like emanating from next to you. I need you to make a save. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay, this one. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
At
So
advantage.
yes, plus
Right.
2, so that's 18.
Why at advantage, actually?
Because my class gives me advantage on death saving throws and Constitution saving throws.
Oh wow! Okay. Oh, that's a new one. Your class, yeah, your rogue thing. No.
Yeah.
Okay. No worries. I'm not sure of that, but if you know, I will check later.
Yeah,
So
it says here, I can read it for you. It's the tokens of the departed.
Oh, okay. So it's
While a
yours.
soul
It's
trinket is on your person, you have advantage on death saving throws and Constitution saving throws.
All right, perfect. Also, that's from the background thingy. So the subclass. Oh, amazing.
Yeah, okay,
Very cool.
Subclass, okay, sorry.
Yeah. So it will be the total of 16 plus what?
Plus 2.
Okay. So unfortunately, that's not enough to surpass his AC. So let me just roll it here.
Oh god, what a loser. Strahd needs to hide himself. Seriously.
All right.
Not that it matters.
And as you say that, you will take 22 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, so halved, yeah?
And you failed. His DC is higher. Yeah. Yeah, but you didn't make a save. It's a power word kill. It just happens. It's not safe. Unless you have 100 hit points, more than 100 hit points. Lily then answering to Neil's question. Oh no. All right. And that will be Strahd's legendary action. And you hear his breathing and he says, "You have come here and ruined my plans, and you dare you challenge me again. Do you want to join your father today?"
I'm not challenging you, I'm just stating the obvious.
Watch your mouth, riding worm. Okay, and that will be the end of his legendary action. After that will be Exit Thunder. Exit Thunder will hear his voice and he will just start running and he will run off. Amara, you're next.
He ran away or ran towards Strahd?
He's running away.
Oh.
I'm running
Which way is he running?
away from the troubles.
How does he know? Maybe he's over there. He's invisible. You might be running towards Strahd.
I don't know, but I'm not fighting that creature. You're crazy. Run while you can. He's the master. He's the land.
he will say, and he runs off.
Can I tell where he is?
Make
Strahd, did I hear him?
Make a perception
Yep.
check. It will be a free action to do so.
Does he have it like a stealth cloaking?
15?
16.
16 is just enough. You will ascertain that Strahd is close to Sway around that area.
But I don't know if he's next to him, behind him, or where he is.
You could try to. You will gather that he's next to him with a 16. You could say that you will know where he is, but it will still be a disadvantage to attack him. But yeah, you could ascertain where he is roughly. Enough to target him. The question is, do you want to?
Oh, I do. It's 30 feet.
He says to you as you are hitting him, "Fear not, your suffering will be soon over, dear." What did you roll?
I haven't rolled yet.
Okay, perfect.
I was trying to do something else, but I can't do it without hitting everyone else. Okay, what am I doing? I will disengage this horse
Okay.
and move
All right.
there.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so the damage will have happened at the beginning of your turn, so you already took it from the aura earlier, so that's done. All right, and he says, "All right, if only you knew how near I am to you, always, Amara." And anything else from you?
Ew. No.
Okay, real, the cursed is next. What will real do?
I will give Caval one of the teeth.
Okay.
Tasty.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Nom nom.
Nom nom
Yum,
nom.
yum,
Hum,
yum,
chum,
yum,
chum.
yum, 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 yum. Caval starts eating the teeth like it's candy.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my turn.
All right. Perfect. That will be Real's turn. At the end of your turn, Real, Strahd will take another legendary action, and he will hit you, Sway, with one attack. Okay, so I'll just roll it here. Okay, so that will hit you with a 21 total.
Yep.
That will be as he hits you, you will take 16 points of bludgeoning damage and 10 necrotic. So a total of 26 points of damage. And that will be the end of his legendary action. And he will say to you, you still have time to succumb to the shadows of Barovia. Many of you have succumbed, and you are no different. Okay, and then we'll move to back of the initiative on the very top of the round with the Horsebucephalus, who will move
That's
himself.
Alexander the Great's horse.
Yeah, actually it is. It's actually a quote from Chris Perkins that he chose that name because he's Alexander the Great's horse. Get a point of inspiration, Real. Neil. Oh, Martin.
Yeah. I'm hitting it.
Martin, point of inspiration just for general real world knowledge. That was nice. All right.
Oh, I've got some knowledge. A horse normally has 4 legs.
Yeah, that was a very, very fucking cool because I actually read it the other day when I was like going through different things and I was like, oh wow, that's fucking cool. Nice. And then he will, as you figure that out, the horse will hit you with a hoof.
Gosh.
You're
How
serving
many
the wrong
inspirations do I
master.
get
DM
from leg?
gives and DM takes.
Go back to Alexander.
Nice.
Pay with blood for the inspiration.
He will
Take a
hit
hoof
you
to the head.
twice. All right, so let me just put this right because he doesn't have 2, he has only 1. All right, and that's 19 will hit you.
Yeah.
With his hoops. It will be 13 points of bludgeoning damage plus 7 points of fire damage.
Okay, 20 damage.
All right, and then he will hit Amara again, or try to hit Amara with one more attack. And that will hit Amara as well. So that will be Amara the same. So it will be 13 points of bludgeoning damage and 7 points of fire that you are resistant to. So you will take half of the fire. So it will be down to 3. So a total of 16 points of damage.
Okay.
All right. And that will be the end of Bucephalus' turn. After that will be Strahd Banzarovich. He will hit you again, Sway.
He will.
He's next to you. Or try to hit you again, let's say. So what is the first dice? Yeah, he will hit you with another of his punches, attacks. And as he hits you, you will take 26 points of damage altogether, some necrotic, some slashing.
I'm down.
Huh?
I'm down.
As you fall down, you fall unconscious. You are not dead. Okay, and then Strahd Banzarovich quietly will move slowly. You hear like footsteps kind of around, and he will move next to okay, sorry, just 1 second. Yeah, here. So I need to, he's on the DM layer. Sorry for this, guys. Okay, perfect. So he will move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and he will hit Flint one time. You feel a punch, Flint, coming your way. All right, he will hit you with a punch. And as he hits you, you will take half of the bludgeoning. So it will be 8 points of bludgeoning damage plus 10 necrotic. You got that, John? Flint, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So you got the damage, yeah? 8.
What was the damage, right?
Yeah, total of 18 already reduced your half. So it will be a total of 18 already with the reduction.
Oh,
He
fuck.
will, yeah, so he will try to attack you again with a third attack. Okay, and that will hit you again. So that will be the same again. So it will be
much?
it will be 8 slashing already reduced plus 10 necrotic, so 18 total. And then he will hit you with his bonus action one last time, and this time will be a bite. Right, so that will also hit you, and as he hits you with the bites, you will take reduce. So 7 points of piercing already reduced, and 14 necrotic, and that 14 will reduce your HP max by 14 as well. Right, and that will be the end of Strahd's turn. After him will have been Lilith. So Claudio, what will Claudio do?
Audio is going to do a second win.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so that he can do that with his bonus action. So Claudio will heal himself. Nice. Can't remember what the dice was for that.
1d.
Oh, perfect. Okay. So he will heal himself for how much?
18.
18, yeah? Okay. All right, perfect. And that will be his bonus action. Does he do anything with this action? So it will be 1d10 plus his level, yeah? Will be the healing.
Yeah, 1d10.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, is going to do a hell flame at the horse.
All right, perfect. As you, yeah. You don't need to roll. As he hits him, the horse is immune to fire. So you
Shit.
will see that he touches him, and the horse kind of turns its gaze towards him. But as the hurl of flame kind of engulfs the horse, you see that it kind of like gets taken by its mane. Sorry, by its mane. Yeah. And then he absorbs, and there is more flames on his mane now than before. All right. Anything else from Claudio?
No.
All right.
Nope.
Okay. After Claudio will be Flint. Flint, what would you like to do? You sense a Strahd next to you as he's breathing in your neck. What would you like to do? He says to you, have you figured out which one of your friends is a traitor yet? Rockman. Are you there, John? Are you guys lost me? Can you guys hear me, actually? Oh, he's
Yeah.
on mute.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's on
yep,
mute.
we can hear.
He's on mute, actually. You're on mute, John.
He had this big speech. He was just talking to
no.
himself.
Oh, really? Oh, no, damn.
No, I
Okay,
don't think so.
so
He said,
so
did he say
let's-
be right back? I can't remember if he did.
maybe he did. Okay, let's skip his turn for now, and we'll move to the legendary action after his turn. Actually, I cannot skip because it's a legendary action and he's gonna get attacked. Flint! What's drawing on? No Flint. All right.
It's alright, you can just attack
Cool.
him.
Yeah. I'll,
Oh, is he back?
Okay, you're back, yeah? Flint, it's your turn. Sorry.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay, lovely.
Yeah,
I'm going to attack this fucking one.
Next to you. As he's breathing in your neck, and he says to you, have you figured out which one of your friends is a betrayer, pretty much?
Ooh.
All right, that doesn't mean anything to me. Okay, so I'm going to go for the horse.
Okay,
It's
perfect.
Reckless.
Okay, all right, once.
That's 24.
Okay, 24 will definitely hit the horse.
That is 19 points of damage.
Okay, 19 points of damage. Okay, let me just
Go
check
for the
something.
second attack.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just write it. So 19 points on the first one. Which kind of damage is it?
So it is 10 points, so it's one. It's all slashing damage, but 1 point of.
Okay, so 1 point of thunder. Yeah, all seems to be doing as much damage as it should.
And the second attack is a 15, which I'm sure misses.
15 will miss. Yeah.
Okay, and that is me done.
Okay. All right. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, as you attack him, as you attack the horse, you feel Strahd punches you from behind using his reaction as he's got Sentinel. And you attacking another creature within. Yeah.
Wait, sorry, he's hitting me because he has Sentinel?
Yeah. And you are attacking another creature that is not.
Moving. I'm
When a creature within your reach make an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack. So he will hit you from behind as you attack his horse. Yeah. Okay. And he will hit you again. And as he hits you, he will be using a punch on you. So as he punches you, it will be the same than before. So reduced 8 points of slashing already reduced, plus 10 points of necrotic again. So total of 18. Yeah, you got that, John, yeah? Okay, perfect. All right, and anything else from you, Flint?
Nope.
Okay, perfect. All right, and after that, Strahd will use a legendary action to punch you again, Flint. All right. Actually, I'm just thinking something, guys. We're just gonna role play this out, I think, or unless you really want to. This is gonna be one by one until all of you are unconscious.
Unless we do something. I have an
Unless
idea.
you do
Let
something.
me see if it
Let's-
works, and then you
Let's
can.
role play. let's keep going then for now. So yeah, he will hit you again, and as he hits you, you will take 18 points of damage. So you are unconscious as well, not down, not dead, just unconscious, and unstable. So stable, but not making death saves. All right, and that will be the end of his legendary action. Cabal, you are next.
I will stand up and I will look towards Amara and I will say in my kind of just look at her and make contact and then say to her, save Lilith, use the amulet. And I'll turn towards where I think Strahd is and I'm going to try to grapple him.
Okay. I'm not sure you can grapple an invisible creature. I think you need to see the target. Let me just double check 1 second.
If I attack, can I hit him with disadvantage?
Yeah, but
So
then
if
I don't know, because grapple is a special type of attack. I just need to make sure that you can grapple a creature that you cannot see. I'm sure you can attack him for sure, and I know a grapple is a special type of attack. I just need to.
Okay, I've got a better idea then. I got a better idea. I will try to attack him first.
Okay, perfect.
So I will attack him, and I will use my inspiration to make a straight roll.
Okay, perfect.
I will use my. I'm not going to use my bonus action to do anything. I'm going to just attack him straight up with the blade.
Okay.
So 24.
Yeah, 24 will have hit, but he's gonna cast shield, and then he will miss it.
Fuck.
Actually, he used his reaction already. He cannot cast shield. Okay,
Yes.
you hit him. Yeah, roll damage.
All right, I will roll damage, but as I do, I will also use Brand of Castigation. So this allows me to know the direction of where he is.
All right. Okay.
Then I will do the damage, which is just a d12 plus 5. 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then now that I know the general direction of where he is, I'm going to grapple him.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Good luck on that. All right. So roll a grapple check, and he will roll against you.
Okay.
So he has advantage as well, I think, because he's still invisible.
He's not invisible to me, but
I mean, the rules still apply. You just know where he is, but he still is invisible, right?
let me double check on that.
Yeah, just have a double check if you don't mind.
Give me like
just to
20
make it,
seconds. I'll just quickly read on that. Brand of Castigation. You always know the direction of the branded creature, and each time the branded creature takes psychic damage equal to your attention modifier, your brand loss, and dismiss it, or you apply the brand to creature.
Does it say that he allow you to see him when he's invisible or something like that?
No, I just know it says, and you always know the direction to the branded creature.
Yeah, so you will know where he is, but he's still invisible.
Okay, fair enough. So it's still, so I still do it with disadvantage?
Yeah, I got the grappling. When you can attack an action to watch a second. If you are able to multiple attacks, the target you grapple must be no more than a such larger, using at least one free hand, make it a grapple, contest it, blah blah, if you succeed. Yeah, so it doesn't say actually that you need to see him to grapple him. So yeah, okay, go for it.
So disadvantage or advantage? I mean straight roll.
I think he's gonna be a disadvantage, even though you know where he is. You know, it doesn't mean
That's
that you
fine,
can see him.
Okay,
Sorry
rolling.
for that.
No problem, that's
It's a
fine.
bit odd. Okay.
That is 7.
Okay, with a 7, he got a 17 on the dice, so he doesn't seem to be grappled by you
All right.
at this point.
Well, I stumble and try to kind of grab it, and I say, Amara, go! And that's it. That's my
Yeah,
turn.
he will says to you, sleep is like death. Are you ready to enter my realm of nightmares?
I'll say,
And
wherever
then,
I go, I will hunt you down.
All right, and he says that he will use will skip sway because he's unconscious, and he will use another legendary action. And he said, "All right, I'll see you there in a second." And he will attack you again with his legendary action to punch you
Oh, that hits.
once more. And as he punches you, you have 5 hit points left.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you go unconscious as well.
Okay, cool.
All right, and that will be the end of his legendary action. After that will be Randall. What will Randall do, Sway?
I don't know. Nothing. He
Thumbs
just
up.
stay with me.
He plays dead.
See him crawl off into the forest.
Just trying to wake me up, maybe.
Yeah, he will try to wake you up. He'll slap you in the face.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, make
Good
an
escape.
attack roll at advantage because you are immobile. Okay, so that will wake you up. He will, as that happens, you wake up.
What? What? He's dead, no? So
He's no, he's not dead. He's unconscious.
so he lost so he's on 1 HP?
He stays in 1 HP, yeah, and he's up.
Okay, good stuff.
And that will be the end of your turn. And him. Amara is next. What will Amara like to do? Except Thunder will keep running. Pretty much. And you say, sorry, and he just runs.
Piece of shit.
What will Amara like to do?
So I guess Amara would kind of look wide-eyed at everyone falling one after the other. And then she'd focus on Cabal as he talks to her. And not knowing what else to do, she'd just run to Lilith.
Okay. Which direction do you just put a line which direction you actually take exactly? Because the term
Going to go the route that Strahd isn't in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You have to tell me which route exactly because based
When you
on
take
that,
when you take the route, think about what TR would take and do it that way.
yeah, just think of TR on this moment. Yeah. Yes.
Right, so I'll do this.
Okay.
Oh, it's not working, damn it. To cast that spell,
Okay.
do I need to be close to Lilith?
Yeah, you will have to touch her to cast
Okay.
the thingy, your ability. Yeah, you will have to touch her. Come on, Lilith, stop. What about the people watching at home? You're making them crazy. Stop now.
Mm,
So once you determine your route, tell me, and then I will take that route.
I mean, I would know he is around Cabal or Flint, right?
You can make a perception check with a free action to kind of ascertain, because you don't know if he's moved. You could have said that he was there a second ago.
Mhm.
Yeah, you will know that he's between Cabal and Flint somewhere. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go around that way. I reach her.
So just
Around him.
Just mark the straight line, though. Just mark the line for me. Just,
My right click isn't working, so
Oh,
I
no.
can't.
Okay, so let's move yourself square by square then. How is that? And I guess you will have to not disengage because it will be an action to use the spell. And at the beginning of your turn, actually, before I forgot, make a Constitution saving throw as well because you're in the horse aura.
Whoa. She matrixed the shit out of that.
Wow. So that will be
13.
13. Okay, that's not a save. So you will take 14 points of necrotic damage as you are there on the aura of the horse. And then you move yourself square by square. So you move yourself there. Yeah. Keep going. That's looking
Yeah.
good.
I don't think I can move further than
Do you have
3,
any spells
5,
that could take you there?
6.
Okay, as you move there, Strahd
think.
will hit you with a punch.
Go!
Okay.
Okay.
I will use shield.
Okay, yeah,
Ooh,
let's
yeah,
see
maybe.
what he rolls. Yeah, that could work. It would have been a 19 to hit. So will your shield still hit you with a shield on?
Yes, it would. Oh
Yes.
no!
Yeah.
Don't bother.
Uh,
So I guess you don't use shield, right?
nope.
Okay. And as he hits you, you will take with this punch. Actually, instead of a punch, he's gonna cast a spell. He's gonna cast Blight on you, Amara. Make another Constitution saving throw.
Holy shit! This is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
And he says to you,
Oh, yeah,
"You
yeah.
think you can escape me, dear child?
He kind of
Who are you gonna tell now? Are you gonna tell your patron?"
goes,
All right, and I'll roll the damage here. So that will be that plus
Yeah,
that necrotic. So total of if you save, so it will be half. So you will take 12 points of necrotic damage,
Okay.
right? And you can keep moving. And
Right.
did you disengage? Actually, you didn't, right?
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah. So the horse will take an attack of opportunity as well. Sorry, I forgot that. As you move out of his reach as well, so that will hit you as well, and that will be another
Can
40.
does
Yeah.
the shield? Can I use shield?
With the
Or-
shield you will that will be a 19. So yeah, if you do shield now, then it will not hit you.
Yeah, I will do that.
Okay. All right. Perfect. So you have your shield up. Perfect. And then you keep going. All right. What do you do?
I will use the second and last.
Oh, actually, sorry, no. As he hits you, you don't move. He's got Sentinel. You stay where you are.
What? What happened?
He's got Sentinel, so you stay where you are. You don't. You stop your movement in the moment he hits you with an
Then-
opportunity attack. So you
But-
will not get to Lilith.
With opportunity attack, but that's a
Yeah.
spell, no?
Yeah, but he's got Warcaster too, so it's a reaction opportunity attack. A spell opportunity attack.
It's a. s-
Yeah.
It's,
Whenever you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, that is a spell as well. When you're a Warcaster.
but with a
the speed-
warcaster, isn't it supposed to be spell attacks
Yeah,
only?
he did. Yeah, and he did a spell attack. Actually, it's true. Actually, Blight is a spell to hit. No, it has to be one creature. That's a wrong rule. It actually needs to be a spell that hits only one creature, independently of whether it's a spell attack or a saving throw. It can only hit one creature. So you cannot get there. Sorry.
For Sentinel, for it to be an opportunity attack, it needs to be a melee attack.
No, it doesn't say melee. It says opportunity attack. I've been studying Strahd's things pretty well, so I checked all this. I have it
Are you
written
sure?
here.
Are you
Yeah,
sure it's
I have it
the
written.
last point?
No, it says whenever you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, his speeds drop to 0 for the rest of the turn. Stop movement that he might be taking. Welcome to Cabal's world.
That's
Sorry.
true.
But you still have an action though.
Have been taking. Do you not have any other spells to get you closer?
Yeah, if you don't miss a step or something like that, that will work. Or something like this, then you could move there as a bonus action using that if you have something like
Yeah, I don't have that.
No.
that. You can still attack Strats. You feel he's next to you, breathing next to you.
I
I know-
will.
He will say to you just to make you nervous, I know your situation is grave, but rest assured, this is my game.
I don't know. Can I get closer to Strahd?
You're next to Strahd.
Yeah, you're next to him. He's whispering. He's kind of talking in your ear, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay.
I'm super lost.
Yeah, that's perfect. So yeah. So you make an attack. Yeah, an attack is an attack. A spell attack is an attack too.
It says melee.
It doesn't say melee.
Melee weapon attack.
It doesn't. Where does it say melee weapon?
Right at the
To
bottom.
make a melee weapon attack, yeah, but he's got Warcaster, so on this case, his melee weapon is a spell. It's 2 feats together, Warcaster and Sentinel together.
Yeah, I think that's the second point. The third point says that opportunity attack when is normal.
Yeah.
When you hit somebody with an opportunity attack, which you do when somebody moves away from you.
Yeah. Am I wrong though? Is that what you mean, Martin, or no? No, no I'm right. No,
So-
not.
Sentinel and
I think
polearm will work only because it's a weapon. It's a melee weapon. So if it's
Yeah,
a melee
yeah.
skill attack,
Yeah, but when you have 2 of the feats together, then it doesn't work because Warcaster says when a hostile creature movement provoke an opportunity attack, you can use a reaction to cast a spell at the creature rather than making an opportunity attack. The spell casting must be 1 action and it must target only 1 creature. So yeah, that's the spell attack.
Yeah. but
So it
for
kind of
then
cancels
Sentinel
itself out.
to apply where it drops the speed,
No, it does.
you
I'm
need
sorry.
to
I'm
have
sorry,
a
Neil.
melee weapon.
No, it cancels out in this way. As
I'm
you
a bit
have
50-50 on
feats.
this as well. The only reason why is when you say Warcast and you said when a hostile creature movement provokes an opportunity attack from you, you can use your reaction to cast a spell at the creature rather than making an opportunity attack. So it substitutes the opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna rule it like this, guys.
It's okay, you can rule it whatever you want. Yeah, I think
then
this-
we'll think about it
Yeah,
later.
yeah. That's fine, that's fine.
Discuss.
Oops.
It's like I wanna
I would
move on.
completely disagree on the
I know,
last
I'm-
point of it being Sentinel, that you
Yeah,
need
don't worry.
melee weapon attack,
I
not
know.
melee spell attack. It's very specific and very clear.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like they just keep going. Sorry, I don't wanna be rude. When you hit a creature. So let's okay. Roll a d20. Let's resolve this very easily, Amara. Just as it seems like it's a bit unsure. Roll a d20, and if you roll higher, then you will move. If you lower than 10, you will stay where you are. Let's just do it like that for now. Just to be fair, I don't want to be unfair here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are the dice gods with you?
yeah. Make the guy gods. Okay, so you move.
The gods are with you.
Yeah.
Okay. So Amara's gonna kneel down next to Lilith. She's gonna close her eyes and touch her forehead gently and then cast spell
Okay.
revive.
Right. Yeah, perfect. And that happens, and Lilith comes back full HP.
Come back, Lilith!
Right. Okay. Anything else from Amara?
She's just gonna move here. It's just
All right. Okay. Perfect.
oh no, she can't move. Sorry. Ignore that.
Just there. Okay. All right. So just one quick second. Sorry. Okay. Amara, you feel that Strahd is focusing his gaze towards you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 16?
All right. Amara is paralyzed for a minute. You can repeat the save at the end of your turns, every subsequent turn.
Okay.
All right. And that will be the end of this. And as he does that, Actually, it's not. Actually, he's not using his an ability he has. It's not a spell. Yeah. So he wouldn't reveal his position. He's not casting a spell. All right. And that will be the end of his legendary action. Real, you're next.
I'm going to look at the nightmare and I'm going to try to encase it in a field of magic. So he has to do a con save.
Okay. All right. Constitution saving throw for the horse. And Strahd has used his reaction already, so he will not be able to do a counter spell there. So let's roll for the horse. Constitution saving throw. Come on, roll 20. Oh no. So nope. His constitution it will be a total of 11.
No, he
Okay,
failed.
as an action, you can see within 60 feet, unless the saving throw is the crit in case a field of magic until the end of your next turn or until a creature takes any damage. All right. While in case the way is incapacitated and his speed is 0. Oh wow, nice. Cool. So that's happened. The horse is encased on this energy field. Actually, in the beginning of your turn, before that happened, make a Constitution saving throw because you were on the necrotic aura of the horse.
And you
before moved
burn.
away.
Burn to death. Real's getting crispy.
Okay, you take real 14 points of necrotic damage before you move away. And then the horse will be enclosed and all that. Okay, cool. Anything from you, Real?
No, that's it.
All right. Okay, after Real, Strahd will take a third legendary action and he will cast. Oh no, he's not gonna do that actually. No, he cannot really do a lot actually. So he's gonna
Go home.
Yeah,
Go back to your castle. Just go home.
Yeah,
Everybody's dead.
Yeah,
He
not
cannot
pretty
do.
much.
Oh no, boo-hoo!
Okay,
Poor
and that will,
Strahd, he cannot do it.
and he will
Everyone
do
is
yeah,
dead.
and that will be yeah. You'll see. You don't really see, but you see like you hear mist, like mist moving, and that will be the end of his turn.
Oh no.
Wait.
You feel sorry for Strahd, really?
He's such a loser, right? Like he's hiding on the corners there, all invisible. All right, and that will be the beginning of the turn. Will be Bicephalus. I guess he cannot do anything until your beginning of your next turn. All right,
The end of my next.
so he will not do anything. And then, Real, you feel a punch on your side as he attacks.
Yeah.
Strahd hits you by surprise there.
It's fine.
Okay, and he renders you unconscious. How many hit points do you have actually?
6.
He will be sorry. How many?
6.
6. So yeah, you fall unconscious as well. And then 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, and he will move all the way there. That you cannot see in this mist. You hear mist approaching you, Sway, your direction. And he will use his bonus action first, and he will move close next to you, Sway. So you feel that Strahd's kind of like breath in your neck. And he will hit you again at advantage as well. All right, so that will be a 22 to hit. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you fall unconscious. All right, and then he will move one more space. And he will hit you with his third attack, Lilith. Actually, let me roll it in here. It's on the open, so it's easier to see. All right, so he will hit you, Lilith, as well. And as he hits you, he will bite you on the neck. And you will take 15 points of piercing damage and 14 necrotic, and your max HP is reduced by 14. And he will says to you, well, now that all your friends are dying, are you convinced that I'm not a liar? I'm the strongest creature in this realm. Is that clear with you, robot?
So how much damage was that?
So it was a total of... Sorry, let me just re-say it again. This character sheet is like 4 pages. So bites, yeah. So 15 points of piercing and 14 necrotic. And the 14 reduced their HP by 14. And he will say that to you. However, if you want to come with me to the castle, you always have a choice. You still have time. And that will be the end of him. After him is you, Lilith. What does Lilith do?
Come on, Lilith.
She will
Use it. Do
say
it.
that she appreciates the offer to the castle, but she'll come when she's good and ready. And then with the holy symbol of Ravenkind, she will do sunlight.
Okay. How many charges at this point do you have left of that, actually?
I would have 10.
Yeah, because you never use it until you use the full 10. You don't renew. So how many times did you use it on the campaign now? So it's going to become important at some point.
1d6 plus 4 every day.
Yeah, but do they recharge? Once they used all the charges, then you can roll. The first time until you use all the charges, you don't roll. You've used less than 10 charges anyway.
Yeah, she never used them fully all.
Yeah.
I've never used it all in one day.
Yeah, okay. So then you will have still a few charges, and then you will re-roll eventually once all the charges are gone. So how many charges is this take? 5 charges to do the sunlight?
I think so.
Do you want me to check for you, Neil?
Moonlight.
Or do you remember? It's not a big deal at this point, but it will come up eventually at some point. All right. Okay, so they just put your aura though. I'm not doubting that you have charges and all, but we'll have to keep up on the charges from until at some point.
His phone died.
Oh really? Oh no.
Strahd, stop playing dirty.
Look, Strahd, his
Probably
phone
don't.
died. You can't kill us now. You might as well go.
Really? Oh no. Oh wow.
So basically, if he uses all 10 in one go, then you can't recharge it, right? It breaks or it doesn't work anymore, right?
No, it's just like I understand from the magical items what happens is like once you use all the charges, then you can start rolling every day for those charges. Until you use all the charges, you will have whatever charges it remains until you use them all. Then you can start rolling afterwards.
Oh, I thought it was recharge every dawn or something like that.
Yeah, it does, but does it recharge if you haven't used all the charges? It just recharges again? That's what I'm wondering.
Every day charge 1d6 plus 4.
All right, perfect. Okay, so yeah, put the aura up. All right.
Just message him. Message him and say roll 1d6, and see how many charges he has today. So at least, we know.
Yeah, but he's got no phone though. No, his phone is died or is his computer?
Just roll on roll 20. He's messing on roll 20, so just.
Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Just say roll 1d6 to see how many charges you got. And then use the charges to cast, and then you just carry on with the story.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, and then but it will work. Well, let's see, because I can't remember how many. I think it takes 5 charges to do sunlight.
Yeah, it's 5 charges.
That's why. Yeah. So just let's hope he's listening. He's watching that.
He's probably trying to put the charger in.
Yeah. Okay. So let's just move on though. He's the only one alive at this point, almost.
Hey, Amara is. I know Amara is undead, but
Yeah.
she's still alive.
Amara is actually paralyzed, yeah, but she's still alive though.
I'm
And
still alive.
yeah, and
Still
Sway is down
alive.
right at this point. So just put a thingy on you,
Oh,
Sway.
he rolled 1. So he uses 5
Oh, wow.
charges. Okay.
Yes, so that's it. So he's got no charges for today. So put the aura on. That's perfect.
30 feet.
I'm trying to look for the item, and I cannot. I'm trusting Neil that he's got it there. Otherwise, I'll
I'll just
check
message him.
it. Yeah, let me just
How
check
many
it. Actually.
charges
I'm sorry, guys. We're
you
just keeping.
have? Put the aura on.
Yeah, holy. Yes, yeah, holy symbol of Ravenkind. Okay, so sunlight. It spends 5 charges. Yeah. So you will have 30 feet is the aura. 60 feet
60
demon,
feet.
yeah. 60 feet, yeah. Right, amazing. So yeah, put the aura for him. And that will be the end of Lilith's turn.
Boom.
Boom. Alright.
Burn, you bitch. Burn!
You see like sunlight. What a rare thing in this land. Well, does Claudio do something, Neil?
He can't hear
He
you.
can't hear you. You have to type it.
Oh yeah, okay. Claudio. Type.
He's gonna say. I'm guessing what he's gonna say. He's gonna say Claudio puts his middle finger up.
Yeah, I guess something like that.
Oh, honestly, it has been days since I used this. I should roll one.
Yeah, no, it's not like that. Yeah, you wish it was like that. So you have 40 charges now. His maximum is 10. So you can't have more than 10.
Yes, they should have. He's saying that he should have 10
Yeah.
because he hasn't used it. And
Yeah,
you get 5
but-
every day, so after 2 days you will have.
Yeah, no, but you get 1d6 every day. It's not 5. So
1d6 plus 4, so at a minimum of 5
yeah, actually, I guess so. Yeah,
every day.
yeah.
After 2 days you will have 10. And
So
then
he will have 10 total. Yeah, he will have 10 total.
Maximum.
Yeah, that's true. From today on, we'll roll because it's gonna get to that point that you will.
so now he will
work
have 5 left.
Yeah, so he has 5 left. Okay. Claudio. Okay. For Amara, I'm going to sleep. Yeah, I'm sorry, Amara. I was meant to finish this before this. It just takes
That's okay.
with mechanics. Good night, baby. And
Yeah, sorry,
get
I can't
soon.
stay.
That's
No,
okay.
no,
I
don't worry.
will.
It's amazing. It's cool.
Get
Bye.
well. See you later.
Bye.
Yeah, bye. Good
Bye.
night. Sorry for pushing so long. I was meant to finish at 10:30 like I wanted to.
All right. Let's
All right.
assume Claudio
I don't
does
know.
nothing.
Yeah, let's.
and
Yeah,
now finish
Claudio
it
does
off.
nothing. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave it here as roll 20 fucking up. Neil says. Yeah. So I think I'll tell you what's gonna happen. Eventually, as Lilith keeps using the holy symbol or Ravenkind, eventually, I just don't know what to do here really.
Hold on. Play
Yeah,
out
so-
like the story would do.
Yeah, so the story will go like Strahd will keep going and going and going until all of you is unconscious, and I guess that will happen before he actually goes down for sure. So he will like just as a last thing he said, I hope you realize that all this time you are being alive because I chose to.
We're unconscious. We cannot hear this.
So I'll see you all in the castle. And he will just like fly off. He will turn. Lilith, who will probably be the last, and Claudio will see him turning into this huge kind of bat-like creature with bat wings and a much larger size. And he will start flying off and laughing. And now, so we'll finish for tonight.
All right.
All right. Cool. Thank you very much. Sorry for this nasty, unexpected surprise.
That's okay.
But yeah, it had to happen. You really fucked up Strahd. He's now gonna have to stay here forever. When he had this plan, he had his suitcase already packed. And look what you done to him.
Yeah.
So he just wants to make a point there. And yeah, well, any comments, anything for our viewers, or anything anyone wants to say?
I hope everyone enjoyed it.
Barovia,
Yeah,
Barovia.
Barovia. That's it.
Barovia.
Barovia. That's it. So I will see you next week, guys, for more gothic horror and adventure. Thanks for watching once more. And please tell all your friends and family to watch us too, so we can become super famous one day. Cool. And good night, everybody.
Night.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Ciao. Good. The food sucks.